Hi, everybody. Welcome to the show. Won't be too long tonight, but we're let's watch some mall show. Let's go. That's crazy.
Take it from me. I fought too hard to get to this point. I tried too much to get to this point. I sacrificed to get to this point. Yeah, I'm not gonna lose it this time. I'm not gonna lose it this time. Such as I have, give I thee. All I have is Jesus. Hey. See what you started? Come on, give God a few more moments. If I was you, I would break loose. If I was you, I would break free. Oh, God. Come on. Unforgettable Satan.
I don't know, you just like the police Ladies, you're right. That lady looked like her feet were like
Tell your neighbor, say, neighbor, if I was you, I would break free.
our lady.
My daughter was diagnosed with glaucoma. Lily lost the ability to walk, talk.
That's hard. What that? That was crazy. That was insane.
Stephen had a bad Sunday about midday. But the testimony today is that in Spanish service, he preached the word and did an awesome job. Wait a minute. Sister Martinez ministered last Sunday here at Freedom Temple for Women's Service with the possibility of other aneurysm in her brain. But she got back the testimony that all is well. You know what I say? Say that, devil. Say that, devil.
Thank you for joining.
Yeah, me too. Take care, everyone. Thank
you so much for coming on.
I've been trying to, but every time I make it to my room, your show has just ended. But today, when it kept going, that's why I managed to. And yeah, I wanna. You said you wanna talk about end times. I saw today that you had the discussion with Tim. Yeah, me and Tim are a little different. But we're Christians. Christians, it's our job to disagree on things, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we disagree on some stuff.
So are you saying you're going to talk end times with me?
I would love to, but
Awesome.
we're gonna have to arrange it because if I don't know it, I'm working on the bike, and then I come in and they're like 5 people. Today I love the discussion on evolution. I watched a lot from your show and I didn't want to jump in because I loved what you guys were doing, and it was an overload, the whole thing. You wouldn't want me to.
Of course we would.
No. I love how people that deny reality are telling you that you are denying reality. That's like so projecting.
Yeah.
But
I'm used to it at this point, pretty much.
I kind of got tired with the discussion on evolution. We've done like 20 consecutive shows on PGs, and then at some point I was like, I can't take it anymore. I don't care anymore. For people who believe that, like today you were hearing that no, we don't come from an amoeba. That is like a straw man. And I brought up a picture in the chat which shows the tree going back to the amoeba. I'm like,
Yeah. Yeah, it's just that's me. I don't want to talk about it either. I wanted to talk end times. I can't remember how we ended up at that point, but to start talking about evolution, I can't debate these guys, and I just want to go at them, like be rude and mean, like we're gonna fist fight or something. I just don't want to do that,
Yeah, but they are talking about strawmanning while they are also portraying you as being the fundamentalist Christian who doesn't research. So let's enlighten her,
Yeah.
And that is so annoying and hypocritical if you're calling strawman, because you had a very valid argument. And they were like, yeah, being condescending, both BBM and
Earl.
Yeah, I believe Earl is still alive. Here's my conspiracy.
that was a good one. I like that.
Yeah.
But yeah, you're right, Achilles. It's like, I've said many times, like on these panels, that I do not consider myself qualified to debate evolution, because that's not where I spend my time. I spend my time in the Word of God and, looking into theology. I care more about what God said than some fairy tale about some undetermined time in the past where they think life came from. It's not worth my time.
Yeah, and you keep hearing the same, like, oh, it's a fact. We have the fossil record. No, it's an interpretation. I mean, I've been hearing you guys doing that today. That's an interpretation of the fact, you know?
Yeah.
The fact of the matter is there's still stretchy soft tissue. That speaks volumes.
Oh, it survived for millions of years.
Sure it did.
Yeah.
Well, we better shut it down so they can be fuming with the stream going off.
Good. Be triggered.
And, there's going to be a good end times discussion tonight between Tim and Ken Hovind. Me and Steven are supposedly going to be moderating, although no moderation is going to be necessary between those two. But I don't even know the format. Tim, you have talked with Steven. I don't know what it's going to be like. I know I'll be not so.
That's great. Yeah, I need to get with them and kind of just clarify. I mean, I guess it's just kind of us, doing like short presentations of the different views, and then we're going to discuss it and ask each other questions. So it should be a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to it. So
I'll book on the end times called What on Earth is About to Happen. Just to see if I will have something to add in the discussion. So I'm not there like a pot. We call people that are there just to be there pots, with a flower in them, just to make the room look better.
Oh, well, they're pretty cool then. They know what's up. They're just chilling.
They at least know, that they didn't evolve from an amoeba, but they can't say it. But anyway,
thank you for coming in. I really appreciate that.
And I'll see you guys on the next one.
All right.
With Ken last time.
Well, that's good.
That's good. What do we see about Jen and that? Watch. Psycho Pike. Nah, he's too psycho. Well, watch the Jesuit priests. Look at them. They're all crazy, the Jesuit priests. We all knew they're Jesuit priests. They just look. Oh, thank you. Hi, Maud. Look at the Jesuit priests. They're all crazy like. We all knew Mark is a Jesuit priest. He just lives in denial about it. He should come out and be out and proud that he's a Jesuit priest, along with Aiden and Burger Pike. They're all Jesuit priests, Freemasons, witches, leprechauns, Ray Comforts. Yep. Yes, they are. They're all crazy like. Now watch some more. Well, watch.
If you don't like it,
Degeneration.
suck it. If you don't like it, suck it. If you don't like it, suck it. If you don't like it,
He's crazy nut. Lupin is crazy. Well, watch Mosh Pit. Down with your face. Well, Aces are jealous because they can't dance as good as the Muslims. See? Dance like that, Aces. See, you can dance as good as these guys. See? Get down with your crazy self. Yeah, getting down with a crazy soul. Get down with a crazy soul. Get down with a crazy soul. Get down with a crazy soul. Whoa, they know some moves. Get down with a crazy self. Get down with a crazy self. Get down with a crazy self. Yeah, getting down with a crazy self. Can you dance like that, Aces? No. Can your Charles Darn dance like this guy? In the middle, that guy? No, he can't. Did you get these? Sure about the Orthodox fighting? Yeah, I did. I I saw it was there. Put it off, but I didn't actually see. You get down with a crazy self. You get down with a crazy self. Down with his crazy self. Look at it. Can you dance like this, Jen? No, you can't. Get down with your crazy self. Look at this crazy guy. No one can dance good as these guys. Maybe Azzo, he could probably outdance him, but I can watch that over again. Can't anyone Casey's can't dance like these guys. He's just out there dancing. A mosh pit. It is a mosh. Muslim mosh pit. Look at these guys. Can anyone dance like them? No, I don't think they can dance like good as these guys. A mosh pit. Look at these dancing guys. I don't think Jen can dance as good as these guys. Maybe Azzo, I think he could, but not these guys. No one else besides Azzo could dance as good as these guys. Look at these guys. He get down with his crazy self. He get down with his crazy. Look at these guys. They make mosh pit look like a tea party. Look at the guy. He's just dancing. Look at these guys. They're dancing. I'll see Jen. Oh yeah, Dan can. Jen, can you dance like them? But Dan, he definitely can. He can outdance them all. He's a great Dan man. He's dancing Dan. He can show these guys some moves. Look at them, all getting down with their crazy self. They're getting down with their crazy self. They're getting down with their crazy self. Look at that crazy guy. God. Yeah. I think Dan can outdance them all. He's dancing Dan. Dan can dance them all. He's a great Dan man. Oh, moonwalk. Oh. Let's see what the great Achilles had to say. Oh no. Can't hear anything. I don't hear anything. See from the great Achilles. down with the crazy stuff. Get down with the crazy stuff. Oh, Jerry about doors. Oh, all kinds of Achilles. The great Achilles. Oh. You sure, Jen? About Ken? Oh. Oh. I can't get this. I can't get it. I can't hear anything. Get down with the crazy stuff. 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 I know Hazel can outdance those guys. He can outdance them all. He is the great Achilles. He can dance. And Dan can also outdance him. He's the dancing Dan. A dancing man. A dancing can. I'll do the math. Oh no. Oh. Oh. It ain't me. Watch the great Achilles. Very great as Achilles. This was funny. Probably, but if he can sing, and wonder if he could ever see Dan sing dance. Yeah, that'd be great. Dancing dance. Uh-oh. Boy,
I say you've been cheating.
Cowboy Chuck versus Achilles and Steven. This
You think
is
so?
good.
I think so.
Oh no.
Hmm.
Oh no. It's Steven. Yeah. Uh-oh, it's gonna get bad. Oh no. Chuck is ready to take on the great Achilles.
The drink's on me, boys.
There, I need to see those guys again. There's Mark, Claude. I'm not sure that's anyone. Burger Pie, Big Bad Mama. I'm not sure these guys are anything.
You like to see that again? It's hard to catch the first time.
Was there a fodder truck over there? Yeah, there was a fodder truck over there. What? There, a fodder truck. Oh, must be tons of fodder trucks all around here. Oh no. This video's too deep for me. Oh. The great Achilles is that great. He can knock the fire chalk off of people. Wow, that was crazy. There was another fodder truck over there. Wow. Hi, Big Bad Mama. What do you think of that? There's 2 fodder trucks in that video. See? Wow. More than one fodder truck. Wow. There's an army of fodder trucks ready to take over the world. is going to rule the world with the father chunks. 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 Wow. Did you see them? Did you see that, Big Bad Mama? There's two father chucks. Blows your mind. Just blows your mind. There's two father chucks. Wow. That blows your mind. Two father chucks. Never knew there were two of them. Great. It's so crazy. That was so crazy. There's two of them. There's two father chucks. One over there hiding and one getting smacked the father chuck face off. That was so crazy. Oh, great Achilles. Being very great. He could smack the father chuck face off of me. Oh, and make another father chuck. Wow.
Hey guys,
Wow.
I think we can do very close to broken. Close, but I don't think it is. I wouldn't be able to use it. This finger happened on the prologue.
Oh,
It
Achilles.
was, but they gave me stuff, something, I can't remember the name. I can't, I don't know, something.
Oh, Achilles. You broke his finger.
You must make a radiography.
Oh,
Like,
Okay,
you have a colleague at hotel.
okay.
You talk with her
Oh,
and
Which one? Her name?
Mario.
I'll find a doctor. Just find a doctor.
Oh, Achilles. Does anyone want to join?
The glove is fixed or it's a little bit
You have some
bigger than
place.
It has free play. Yeah.
We put a bandage.
It will be better.
Yeah, we put a bandage,
But will it fit?
Yeah.
No, it's fit. No.
If the glove is fit, then the glove
Will clog the blood.
I think it's enough because it takes your
Yeah, okay, I thought like something like a rub to get the pain away or something like that, no?
the pain is part of your life. Get used to it.
Yeah.
No thanks. I just. Yeah, great Achilles. You can smack the face, smack the far chalk face off of me.
Yeah, baby.
Wow.
We can cut finger away.
That would be good. I could finish this race.
Yeah, but we have paid for it.
Oh,
Exactly
great Achilles.
why you can stop. Exactly.
Nu-i punem mult, că nu-i încapem în ușa.
Dai numai pe deci.
Nu-i încapem în ușa.
It's not only the inscription, it's the money to get here.
Yeah.
Yeah, where are you coming from?
Greece.
Greece.
I drive, take the bike on the trailer.
4,000 kilometers.
Yeah. I can move it. Shouldn't we have this a little bit?
Pe degetul.
Nu-l strânge. Nu-l strânge. E pus prea mult acum, nu-i mai încapem în ușă.
Ba, nu ne încape, nu mă chem. Dă-i alinea invers pe deget, mă. Îl prinde acum. Mai dă-i un pic.
Îi pui prea mult, trebuie să-i dai de la început tot.
Is he suggesting to cut the finger off?
Yeah.
Get it over with? Because he's holding the knife.
And put it in formal.
Ok, stai acum.
And we give you the finger.
Romania souvenir.
Good guy.
And then at the neck. With the,
Now this, probably, I don't need this. I don't need this.
Right.
Just please,
Buddies.
on top only, on the side, there will be no place for that. Yes.
Hi, fire truck.
Something ended gas or
No, we're not. Yeah, because I ride in the front. And otherwise, no. I wanted that. I ride the front. Okay. Thank you a lot, guys. Much better. Good job. Thanks a lot. We're in here. All right. No rocks.
Kind of. I know you're busy with your friends. He's alright. He's a good one. He's just like Brady Keith. Brady smacked the fire truck face off. And
Oh, no. Τη γλιτώσαμε, ρε.
yeah, kids are always like that. They're crazy monkeys. Great Achilles. Great.
Baby, traps.
He can smack the fire truck face off and create another fire
Traps for
truck.
you, baby.
Very great. I didn't know he was that great.
You having fun?
Do all kinds of stuff. He is the great Achilles. I wonder oh. Achilles. The great Achilles.
Go.
Missing the mod.
Huh?
I'm missing the mod.
Hey.
Hi, Asshole. How are you
Hey.
today, guys?
Straight bride.
Wait. Oh, you saw that earlier? Achilles smacked the fire truck out of that fire truck face off of that guy and created himself another fire truck.
Oh, hold on a second.
Blows your mind. That's how great he is. We see
I
that.
may be in and out with my grandson running around like a fool right now. He's calmed down, and mom's got both of them in the living room playing. But
that's good.
If it gets loud, I'm sorry. I'll apologize for that now.
Okay, that's all right. Yeah, what do you think of that? He could smack the fire truck face off of someone and create himself another fire truck.
Yeah, you could have a new upchuck and die.
Yeah, that was crazy earlier. The little dancing, and this one lady just fell down on the ground. I wonder, is she all right?
That's what I call them, either pew jumpers or flounder floppers, where they flop around on the ground like fish. I know that's not very nice, but that's just, my evilness.
I got that from Bruce, that video. It was funny.
Was it the nice Bruce or the crazy Bruce?
Nice crazy Bruce or crazy Bruce?
Pretty much. That describes most of us, I think, gangster.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. What do you think of that, Miss Spot? They're all dancing, and now one lady seemed to fall on the ground. She started to move again, but it was weird.
I think I caught the end of that, but I didn't see it, the whole thing. You talking about with the Muslims dancing?
No, before the Muslims. I think they might be Pentecost.
No, the Muslims are a mosh pit. I don't care what anybody says. That's a mosh pit.
Yeah, that is crazy. I'm thinking a girl. I didn't see a girl in there. but
Gangster's got some of the weirdest, craziest, cool things I've ever seen.
Oh, thank you.
On videos. That just kind of weird where they all start spinning in the same direction, like a top. That was kind of cool, actually.
Yeah. A Muslim mosh pit.
Yeah, it's a Muslim mosh pit. There you go. I just put mosh pit, but because to me they don't look like Muslims. I mean, they could be, but to me they're like dressed like, and I could be way off, like the old Eastern Bloc countries, like Yugoslavia, Croatia, that region, maybe in Poland or somewhere in there, just from the hats. But I'm not very into other fashions like hats and stuff.
Yeah, I looked at it. They said they're Muslims or something.
Yeah,
I have no
it's
idea.
cool. I thought it was neat either way. I mean, it was just like they're in a big trance. We're all drank the same Kool-Aid, and all of a sudden started spinning like what are the little spinny toppy things? It's a spinny top cult.
yeah, I think it's top. Yeah. So what are you saying? You want to be a Muslim now?
I am a Muslim Christian Latter-day Witness. Thank you very much. Don't take away my faith and my righteousness. There we go. That's the word I'm looking for.
Oh,
This way I got all the gods covered.
Yeah.
You're cray-cray.
Yeah.
Yeah, so what you're saying is I'm going to hell either way. Fine.
No, you're not.
I am. I want to go. That's why all the cool people. And I think somebody
No.
said the other day, heaven is for the weather and you go to hell for the experience or the people. Something like that. Bad paraphrase.
Spooky. Hey, Spooky.
I don't do a fedora. Nah. Besides, my head's so big, I don't know if they make one big enough for it, especially with all this hair. I almost went and got my hair cut the other day, and I just couldn't do it.
I think you can outdance those Muslims.
If I'm out there with the Muslims and it looks like I'm dancing, it's a seizure. I guarantee you. I got 3 left feet and 14 toes on 1 foot.
Jen, he thinks that Dan can outdance.
Damn.
Dan.
Moshlam pit. That works.
It's all the way they're dancing. And that one video, the Christian dancing, it was Pentecost, I think. Pentecostals. I got that from Bruce. He sent me a couple videos. There isn't any? Oh,
and I'm not trying to be a bigot. It just comes out natural. But isn't like the fedora a lot of what the or some of the members of like the alphabet community wear? Because I mean, I know like Punk Apostate, which he's my buddy. He wears one, and he's bisexual. And the one that's transitioning wore one before I blocked them. See, I used them. I didn't say he. That was a slip of the tongue, I'm sure. I
have no idea. But, yeah, that was crazy. Who do you think would win in a dance-off? Those Muslims versus the Pentecost people?
I don't know. The one that you got, but they look like they're the penguins just walking around and hopping around. That's a pretty cool one, too.
Yeah. It was funny. That one lady just fall on the ground. You see, later on, she start to move a bit, but
over there and kick her and make sure she's still alive. Okay, she's all right. Back to dancing like fish.
Yeah.
Trying to find
I can imagine you dance like that.
No, I'm more like the what is it? Like when you're starting a mower or the lawn sprinkler. Those are my 2 dances. There we go. How about that one?
You think what Spook said?
Oh wait, anyone can wear any hat they like, asshole. Well, yeah, bestie, but I don't like hats. I wear baseball caps when I go to a ball game if it's hot out. I do that, but I'm more of either a bandana or a skull cap kind of guy because I ride motorcycle.
Oh.
Or I have 2 of them actually. But
Can you be if you got a bike race with Achilles? Could you see you could beat him?
It's been quite a few years since I've dirt bike raced, so I would say Achilles, just from doing it more recently. I used to be a badass. I mean, anything on wheels. I used to race go karts. I did what we called Thunder Chickens, which were just basically normal everyday cars that had certain restrictions, like you had to knock out the windows, uh, try to reinforce certain areas. You have a roll cage, but it's a cheaper version of like NASCAR racing. So we call them Thunder Chickens, and they're called modified. I raced those for about 6 years and enjoyed the hell out of it. But yeah, I think Achilles would probably kick my butt because I haven't raced a dirt bike in years. I haven't even been on a dirt bike actually. Now I think of it, just street bikes or.
Oh. Have you been on a scooter like Aiden has?
I had one as a kid. I did.
Yeah. Do you think he could beat Achilles with his scooter?
Scooters aren't really. What I don't like about scooters is because I used to jump ours over like little dirt hills and stuff, and you find out really quick that the frames aren't made for that, and pretty much break or snap or bend frames. So I'm not too rough on scooters because they're just not made for it. Since now I'm a quote unquote adult, but that's why I've got my motorcycles.
Oh. Would you like a motorcycle where they can float, like hover, like they would in Star Wars?
That'd be kind of cool. I want mine to have cannons too.
Yeah.
Lasers or whatever they have on those things.
I miss cycles.
Yeah, ATVs. That's my forte. Awake. Right now we've got like 3 ATVs or 4-wheelers, but we also have a side by side. And the side by side is pretty fun. And it's not even a higher end model. It was for Dad after he had his double lung transplant, so he could get around, our 2 acres here, which doesn't sound like much, but if you can't hardly breathe, it's a chore. So yeah, he ended up finding it. We were surprised that he broke down and bought one. But yeah, those are pretty fun too. I've wanted to race some of those, but like I said, I'm getting too old for that crap, and my body probably couldn't handle it with all my aches and pains and surgeries. And yeah.
Oh, sorry about
that. I got painkillers though, so I'd be a stone driver.
Oh, that's good. Oh, Mr. Mod's the angry teddy bear.
Dio's here. Hey, Deviant, how you doing, girl? I feel like the welcome wagon now. Yes.
Oh, like a guy at Walmart at the door.
Welcome to Walmart. Yes,
Mr.
batteries in aisle 6, right next to the muscle massagers. Quote unquote.
Miss Modson's angry right now.
She's sad.
No, I'm not.
Okay.
She's sad and tired.
Did you have a fun show yesterday? Miss Mod?
Sorry. Yeah. It was really good actually. Hold on, my daughter's calling me again.
Good. I was hoping you were talking to her because I didn't go to a show yesterday. I was supposed to, but I didn't. I was supposed to go to my buddy's house to watch the Jake Paul Tyson fight, but the more I thought about it, I just can't see Mike Tyson like that. Plus, I don't like Jake Paul that well.
Yeah, I heard about that. I'm not sure. Mark was watching it last night. I'm not sure, but
yeah, I think it was Mark because I think he made an announcement. Yeah, it starts at like 8:00 or whatever the start time of that was.
Who won? Yeah. Was it you?
Yeah, I won by not watching it or not paying for it. I guess. I guess Netflix took a beating on that one. That's all I keep reading about today. Financially, took a beating on that one, which you have to. I mean, as great as Mike Tyson was, that's it. He was great. He's still in phenomenal shape for a 8 or 9-year-old man. Don't get me wrong.
Oh, I did see that one boxing, kind of like a crossover match of the guy from UFC versus Mayweather. I seen that a while ago.
Oh, McGregor?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like McGregor that well. I like his attitude, put it that way, but sometimes he does really stupid stuff.
Yeah, he does kind of go crazy sometimes.
Yeah, I put him in the same class as kind of like Jake Paul. They're both. I mean, they both are phenomenal showmen and entertainers. Don't get me wrong there, but they're playing heels, so they are heels, just like in wrestling or any other thing where you have good and bad guys.
I wonder, what do you think that guy's favorite weather is?
It ain't Mary. It ain't Merriweather because he got beat by Merriweather, the greatest boxer of all times, bar none.
Did Jake Paul ever beat him?
No, I didn't. I think I forgot who Paul. See, the thing about it is, it's also his brother Logan who does a lot of fighting like this too. So I can't remember who fights who and which brother it was that fought who.
Well, it might have been his brother.
Yeah. Wait, let's see. I'll just say.
I think you could beat both of them with just your bare hands.
No, not at 60 years old and what I've been through. Oh wait, did Jake Paul fight Money Mayweather? Wait a second. I can't put money there to do that. Okay, we'll go Floyd. Oh, there it is right there. Oh, this one's even better. This one asked both of them, did Logan or Jake Paul? That's what we want to know. What's this? I'd kill you, Mike. Joke Logan. Who fought? Yeah, I guess so. Logan Paul fought Floyd Mayweather in 2021.
Did he win?
No, I Mayweather was. Let me see. Oh wait, maybe. Hold on. Oh no, that was Tyson or Tommy Fury that lost to Jake Paul.
Oh.
I don't know if you know who Tommy Fury is. He's the brother of the heavyweight champion. Oh gosh, what was it? Tyson Fury.
Oh. But did the Logan beat him?
It says Paul's only loss came against Tommy Fury. I thought Tommy lost. I guess he won. Oh. But he has won 5 straight fights, including the decision over Tyson since losing. But really, Logan, what's his friggin' face? Jake Paul hasn't really fought anybody worth anything. I mean, just like even, Mike Tyson, he was great. He's not great anymore. It's all for the money.
Would Holyfield ever box?
Would I?
I mean, Holyfield.
Would I fight Holyfield?
Yeah, you could take.
Are you crazy? He'll kill me. He's only got part of an ear, and he's probably still mad about it.
Because of Mike Tyson. He brought his ear off. But you can beat all of them with your bare hands.
No, not bare hands.
Because you are the great teddy bear. Oh, yeah. Do you see that video with Achilles? It was so funny. Where they're on there talking and he goes over there and Steven's that one guy and he's keep on smacking the Father Chalk face off of him. And he creates himself another Father Chalk.
Which I think I would quit because if you keep slapping the face off of something that keeps coming back, I think you better be nice to it. Because it might bite you back.
And the guy in the background, he's a Father Chalk, so I guess he created himself another Father Chalk. It was funny. And see when that other guy knocked these other guys out, and then found out in the background seeing Mark, Burr Pike, Claude, and Big Bad Mama.
Yeah. But you had a good stream last night. I caught part of it. I was a little bit late because I ended up falling asleep a little bit because I wasn't feeling good. But yeah, I seen the Christian and was up there with Dio and Big Mad Mama.
Yeah, Miss Outcast. But I want to ask, have you seen Miss Mod show? It was
the what show?
Crazy.
Who's Missing Mod? I don't know who that is.
It was crazy.
I know the Queen of Darkness.
Oh,
If that's what
she
you're
gone
talking
miss-
about. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Because Satan's an angel, so
That
that
was
she can still be an
crazy.
angel lady and be like, yeah.
I did say all of it. I was busy playing Fortnite, but yeah, Tim was on there. They all got in a debate and stuff. Even Earl came on there and got in a debate and stuff. Everyone was debating.
That's
Is that
part of
crazy?
the Earl thing because it was all the whole evolution thing.
Yeah, it was crazy.
Yeah.
What do you say? Yeah.
What are you
and
doing, Cat?
Achilles came on
My
there
cat is
too.
headbutting me so I can pet her. She's so spoiled.
He's all right.
Addie, quit. Yep.
Aw.
Now she's like rubbing her face on my Tootsie Roll bag.
Crazy. Yeah, my cat's always trying to make out with my computer.
Oh, my Jack is in this thing where he's trying to fight or like bite my feet or lick. I do not like my feet touched, period. And this dog is, oh gosh. And I was in a position where my throw blanket was wrapped around my legs, so I couldn't get my feet away right away. So I'm over here trying to get my feet on, and he's still going at my feet, and it's just like, ugh. I kept popping him in the head. I mean, not that hard. He don't pay attention. He don't care. Hey, TCC, how you doing?
Oh, have you ever seen this movie called Bruiser?
I wouldn't like Maud even if she was an atheist. She would have to be a Satanist.
Okay, I'm taking off
with
guys.
her Pippi Longstocking ponytails.
It was all crazy yesterday. But yeah, Ken actually came on the PGs last night.
Who came on PGs?
Kent Hova.
Oh, did he? Okay.
Yeah, they're all debating over preaching, mid, all that stuff. Tim said he had a good time.
Oh, that's wonderful. After the whole, circumcision isn't genital mutilation. See, not for that reason, but just that conversation. I just refused to go over to the Petty Girls and watch another stream. It's kind of pointless, especially after Steven's trying to bully me into, you got to, is a coward and won't come on our show. It's like, yeah, why would I come on a show just to get blocked or censored? That's color me stupid or something, but yeah, that's not going to put me there.
Today they're having Joseph the Tech Guy show, then tomorrow Dan's show, and then day after they're going about Moses' show.
So is Dan's show going to be about how to get a proper mail order bride, or is this something different? Wait, let's stop for a second. Let's pay attention to TCC for a second, because Christian Carpenter's excited about something or is excellent today, and I want to know why they're excellent. Because the sun came up and they're breathing? Yeah, Christian Carpenter's so pleasant.
Yeah, it's a nice place.
I think we need to kick him, though. He's too nice. We're going to have to make him mean. That's not quite true because fictional characters can't do things. So
Joseph the Tech Guy, tomorrow Dan the Dance Man.
When's Christian's next? Well, yeah, I should ask that because Christian doesn't know when his next teaching is.
Yeah, he said he wants to do it this weekend, but I don't know when.
Yeah. Or what year?
Yeah, he said that there's one time he said he was going to do a show, but he had to reschedule it. But he said he wants to do one this weekend. I'm not sure when. Yeah. And, identify Moses in Egypt. There's a power change. They're going to have one about the Epic of Gilgamesh.
Yeah, like they should be teaching anything like that.
Oh. Wow. Is that crazy? What do you think of that?
Crazy as a fox.
Yeah, do you think, just what Christian Carpenter said.
Good to hear Christian Carpenter. Hopefully I'll pray to Batman, and maybe he'll help you maintain a great day.
You're going to pray to Bruce?
Not Bruce, Batman.
Oh.
The Batman, the real one, not the fake imposter.
Oh. Are you sure you're not going to pray to Bruce?
Nope.
They say you can pray to saints, and some people think him as Saint Bruce.
So that means I could pray to Val Kilmer. He was the saint.
Oh.
He was the saint in the movie.
Oh.
The saint. Oh.
He showed me a couple videos about Pentecostals. Oh. You ever been to a Pentecost church?
Yeah, I've been to a couple. I never went to one or attended one personally, but I was invited and went a few times to friends' churches, and then also what's the other one called? Well, I guess it's like the charismatic / Word of Faith churches, which are real similar to Pentecostals. But yeah, it's the first time I went to one, I was kind of wigged out because I wasn't brought up. If you're raised in the Catholic Church and go to a Methodist church, and then all of a sudden you go to a Pentecostal church, especially one that's really into the gifts of the Holy Spirit, it's an experience. I won't make fun of them per se, but it was definitely a culture shock for me.
Oh. You ever been to an Orthodox church?
No, actually, I have not. Unless you want to. Well, not because RCC isn't Orthodox, so yeah.
Oh.
Not the way I take Orthodoxy.
Oh, how unorthodox.
Oh, hey, we can all go to Greece together and go to a Greek Orthodox church.
Yeah, with Achilles.
Well, he'll probably hide.
Oh, yeah.
Him and Dan.
You ever heard of the Church of God?
Yeah, there's the Worldwide Church of God. There used to be, and I can't remember who was that. Was that Hubbard that did the Worldwide Church of God? Let me see if I can get that.
H.P. Hubbard?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Hubbard. There you go. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Then there's the AOG. They are very similar to Pentecostals. And what's weird is I studied with the Jehovah's Witnesses for 2 years. Walked away 2 weeks before I was to be dipped a Jehovah's Witness, and decided that wasn't for me, and it was like lost. I was driving down the road, and this isn't like a revelation or, oh, God, pointed me. It just happened to be that was the church there. I just decided to go in and talk to them because I didn't even know anything about AOG at that point. This is before I really started getting into studying and theology as a real deep hobby for me, not just a flash in the pan. But yeah, I went in there to talk to them, and they definitely nice. I like a lot of stuff that they said. Obviously, I still believed or thought there was a God, or I thought I was a Christian or whatever I was. But it was about 4 years after that when I finally decided I was an atheist. But it was the AOG that got me through my little depression over the JWs and feeling like I was lost, a lost soul.
Oh, sorry about that.
And don't think I have fifis, people. No.
Do you think when Keys came on Mr. Mod's show?
Yesterday?
Yeah.
I don't know if I was there when he came on. I think I came in and then he was already on, maybe. But yeah, he was there when I was there at some point, but I wasn't really paying that much of attention. Plus, I was trolling Maud, and I think she took it too serious. Because because it was funny. Because, I would have been nice, but then she was talking about nobody, what trolling was. And trolling so many different things. And, when she said, what was it? Something about all trolls want to do is distract the stream and put the focus on them. So I'm just trying to show her how good of a troller I was. And she does. I don't even know if she realizes it. I trolled her but she thinks everything I say is mean. It's not mean. It's just matter of fact-ish with a bit of let's turn the attention. So I kind of laughed, and I wasn't even mad yesterday at all. And poor Terry took the brunt of it, but I needed some sort of scapegoat to get this started. Well, between her and Pope Timmy, but Timmy didn't bite too much. He wasn't being very fun, and Terry with the walk or Jesus walked with dinosaurs thing. I thought that was kind of cute and funny. And then she had that little avatar. So Terry, I'm sorry, but I had to use you for a purpose. And now, no, I only dance naked when I wear my goat chaps around, the pagan Christmas tree.
Oh.
Dance naked with, I don't know if I could wear goat chaps. That just sounds like it would be abrasive.
He's think, yeah, he's a crazy buddy. He's a crazy old guy. Yeah, he was on there. It was weird. He aired all over on there. It was crazy. And Tim was on there. Tim.
Phantom. Maybe that's the kind of troll I need to be, where I live under a bridge and charge people who cross it. Obviously.
Oh, have you ever talked to that guy Joseph, the tech guy?
Nope, I don't think I've ever seen him, to be honest.
Yeah, he's from Dinosaur Adventureland. He's the tech guy for Kent. That's why we call him Joseph, the tech guy.
Well, now I know who it is. I don't know who it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just have no desire to look at anything over there on their channel. Just too toxic. I'd rather be over here getting a fight once in a while, but like listen to Christian, or even TCC or so many others that are I guess not so fanatical about it or so fundy about it. I don't know what the proper term would be for that.
What do you do if you actually met Dan the Dancing Man?
I'd probably turn around and walk away. I mean, really, because he has nothing to say that makes sense to me anyway. Maybe there's I don't know if there's like a decoder ring or something you have to understand what Dan's saying, but between nonsense and ad hominems, yeah, I just don't have time of day for Dan, to be honest.
Yeah, I did a video about him dancing.
Yeah, I seen that. Yeah.
He likes to dance.
Yeah, and that was another thing where he's really happy and dancing because people died in a plane crash. I just think that's, regardless if I understand the intent, but that's still just sick in my mind.
Yeah, when he said that, I was half asleep that night. I was very tired. I told Ryan I felt bad about what happened and stuff. And
how is Ryan doing? Or have you talked to him since lately? I don't know him personally, and I don't know exactly what the true story is, but
no, last time I messaged him, he said it was all misunderstanding.
Yeah, that should have never started to begin with, but
it was a while ago. But he doesn't want to talk. He said he doesn't want to talk.
Well, he's allowed to feel that way.
But I still see him on Facebook.
And that's what breaks my heart.
I
mean, not literally, but figuratively, I guess. Because, I mean, sorry, I guess I'm the old school where I'm, don't think that, being gay is a demon or, is unnatural or any of that. But to not be able to live as who you want to be. I mean, sorry, if Ryan was truly gay before, he was still gay, afterwards, and to have to live any other way. To me, it's sad. It really is. It'd be like me not to, I can't even say it. Okay, wait. Awake's laughing about something. We can't miss his laughs. We need laughs right now. I'm sorry, but I laughed so hard I can't remember if Mod or Gangster played it. I understand his perspective. Are you talking about the plane crash, Awake?
Yeah, I think that was Miss.
Okay, yeah.
On her show, I think it was a clip from
Me Too, Phantom.
Quad.
That's one thing, but it's not where I have to, because it's none of my business to begin with. But it was a misunderstanding. I'd be interested in hearing his side of the story, because I have just heard parts. Yeah, and I don't trust the petty girls anyway, regardless. You know, it's yeah.
But yeah, Mr. Wake said that. Yeah, it was, yeah, it was on Quadra. I didn't really recognize what he was talking about till the next day of Claude played his video. Claude made a clip out of it, said that Dan's at plane crashes. I guess Dan's a crazy guy. Do you think so?
Yeah, well, so I don't understand how they can be so flippity over there, though. I mean, because the one where Steven interviewed the Anderson kid, that was a great stream. I mean, great questions for the most part that I can remember, unless there's something I don't remember that. But, you know, it wasn't like I'm totally against him doing what they did there, and then they turn around and do what they did to Ryan, and it's just like, how is that a ministry of any sort? You know, that's like the house husbands of the Philippines. You know, the reality show. I don't know.
Wow. But as
have I?
Yeah, you're the great one.
Yeah, I haven't streamed. Yes, I haven't streamed in. The last stream I had, I think, was like my birthday, October 2nd. So it's probably been. So that's a month, 5 weeks, 6 weeks. Probably 2.5, 3 months I haven't.
Wow.
I guess I could just look and see, but yeah, and I almost was thinking about doing some just goofy streams. I'm not necessarily even trivia. I might have done some trivia, but just, you know, like I still want to do like dad jokes and, you know, riddles and just stupid stuff, you know, but keep the same rules as trivia. You know, where we don't talk about religion. We don't talk about things that are going to cause fights. This is just, you know, fun. It's a community building skill, you know, thing maybe. And I almost thought about talking to Mott about, you know, maybe doing one like during the holidays to cheer people up, even you know, since you do stream, you two stream more than anybody.
Oh, thank
you. I mean, as groups, you know, just so we make sure the people out there that have lonely holidays aren't as lonely.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, that's when my mental illness awareness really kicks is during the holidays, because there's a lot of lonely people out there with nobody.
Would you like to do holidays with the Teddy? Or angry holidays? Or
yeah. Well, the atheists do something during Christmas. They do like a 24-hour stream. You know, it's a part of it's through Christmas for the people that are lonely and stuff. And me and Joe did that last year. I won't do it this year, obviously, because I'm not part of that community.
This is what Spooky says.
Yeah, I know. No, I don't have a YouTube channel. It's more like the haunted house, the Jason house.
Oh, well,
I guess even Michael Myers too. Either of them.
Do you like those back in the NWA days, WCW days too?
Man, I miss all those days. All the good old wrestlers. Do you watch? I mean, do you ever watch the the AEW Wrestling Network? What's weird is because a lot of the old wrestler, like I think we've talked about this, but like Chris Jericho, Christian, Edge are all over there, and these are like wrestlers that are probably in their 50s or close to my age, still wrestling. It's just kind of weird.
I watched the old school stuff, like on Peacock, all the old school.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like those. Even back in the NWA days and AWA.
Oh, those were the best when NWA was going up. Or no, I don't know. WCW and WWE going at it was pretty good too. So there's like two different spin-offs that were pretty good that I got to enjoy.
Do you ever seen when it was WCW/NWA? Yeah. Wow, I watched that a lot too. They're good back in the day too. But Ron, what do you do? Would you ever like to be a wrestler?
I wrestled not like the you see on TV. I actually wrestled in in high school and in college before I blew both my knees out again. And I love it. I just love competition, but I don't know if I would be a professional wrestler, like Cody Rhodes and, LA Knight and all those guys. I'd be probably more of a manager if I got into it, to be honest.
Oh,
I
can
could
imagine
too.
you being a manager
And being a heel.
Hey, I thought it was great. Who would you manage? Would you manage Goldberg and Brock Lesnar?
Out of those two, I'd take Goldberg all day long. But Brock Lesnar is a beast too. I mean, he's done so many things, whether it's boxing, MMA, or wrestling. I used to dislike him, but the more I watched him, I got a lot of respect for him. That's the sad thing about it is when you're a heel, people hate you, regardless of what your skills are. But they still got skills, a lot of them.
What about? Could you ever take a bump, like someone knocked you off a thing, like you're on the ropes and the wrestler knocks you off? Could you ever take bumps like that?
See, did you see the one where Paul Heyman, they got him and crashed him into the announcer's table? That would scare the crap out of me. But if he could do it, I think I could probably do it too.
Yeah,
because he's probably bigger than me. But
you ever seen Ancient Aliens? On History Channel called Ancient Aliens.
I've seen the. I know of the show, but I've never watched the show. Like if I go through the looking for a channel or something on the menu, I'll see that, but I've never watched it.
Here's this guy I see people make a meme out of. He always looks and reminds me of Paul Heyman, the main guy. He says, "It's not like it's could be Annie's, but it probably is or something."
Yeah.
Yeah, that guy always remind me of Paul Heyman for some reason.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's who it was. Thank you, Spooky. I'm trying to think of who it was that did that. I knew it was Purple. Dang it. Yeah, Purple. But what me and Joe did it last year was Purple does it, that 24-hour stream, puts everybody together for it. And she's done it for years. I'm glad to be part of it at least once.
Have you ever run into Wesley?
Yeah, West Curry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's funny. I was joking the other day where Mark says Jesus said in one of the part of the Bible to not tell the vision. Say checkmate, Wesley.
Awake. Yeah. See, Awake brings up a good question. I need to quit paying attention to side chat, maybe, but where she says, "I'm still confused why it's okay to try and ruin Anderson's ministry by sharing info about him, but not Kent's." I didn't think of that until just now when I read that. Awake, you are so right on that one. Or anybody, anybody other than Anderson, or certain people that people don't like.
She's talked about this after saying unmuting women is the series I'm going to.
Oh. Wow, going from a professional wrestler to a stuntman. That's not a far drift. That'd be kind of cool.
Yeah, the guy who played Michael Myers in Halloween remake of Rob Zombie, he was a wrestler in WCW.
Rob Zombie was?
No, not Rob Zombie, but the guy who played Michael Myers.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he put. I think he might have even teamed up with Undertaker back then before he was the Undertaker.
Oh, you mean Kane?
Not Kane. Actually, I think that might be part of his. Tyler something.
Yeah.
He was in WCW.
Unmuting Women is the series I'm going to be working on. If you, sorry, I read out loud. Sorry, gangster.
Kane was actually in WCW as well, a little bit, but he didn't make it big until he became Kane in WWF.
Why would we want to unmute women? Awake? No, I'm kidding. I'm really kidding. That's not a serious comment.
What is that about? Unmuting women in series? going to be working on if you.
She's doing a series, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Probably how to get women, or women to express themselves, or why they should, or why that goes so different many directions. But yeah, to me, women have just as much right to talk, if not more, than men.
Uh-huh.
Generally, they're the household keeper togethers compared to the husbands.
Oh.
Traditionally, anyway, because back in the day when men worked, yada yada yada. Now it's changed a little bit, which I don't have a problem with. With women working, and even a husband staying home being Mr. Mom. I mean, just like Mr. Christian, isn't he a Mr. Mom?
No, he works. His wife stays home.
Oh, I thought the other day he said something about he was a stay-at-home mom or something. Oh well.
Yeah, he was joking.
Oh, okay. That's. I was wondering because I thought he's always talking about I'm working. We're working on a book.
Yeah, he works.
Oh.
6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time tomorrow. Oh, wow.
Wait, I gotta click.
But
here, why can't you click it here?
Yeah, I tried cooking on there a lot of times, and I had to go to the regular.
Yeah, that's what I just had to do.
Yeah, anytime I want to cook on someone's thingamajiggy, it doesn't work. I always have to go to the regular site for some reason. But the other day Bruce was on there. He's just a crazy guy. Do you think so?
Very crazy guy.
Day before that, I stopped sending him the link because he told me not to. But then one day he emailed me, asked me to send him a link.
Nice.
He's a crazy guy.
Okay, I subbed Awake. Don't disappoint me, girl.
She's a good old bake. I already subbed.
She's a good old girl. Fine young lass.
Oh, when I said, when Keely's came on that show the other day, it was crazy. It was funny. Keely's is just a crazy guy. Do you think? What if Keely? What do you do then?
We're all in trouble then.
Yeah,
we're all in trouble.
I did a video of where I made Bruce does not understand how to make an argument. His argument concern of in us.
Oh wait, what am I worried about? Trump will stop Achilles.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, look at these guys. There's Brother Mark, Brother Aiden, and Brother Pike. Yeah, they're the Jesuit priests. Yeah.
The heretics. They're the heretics.
Yeah, and Luba had 2 words for you. It was so funny. I had to make a short with that with the DX music. It was just so funny. Lupin Zombie Lupin.
Yep, I've seen that one. Carl Markey Stoney. Psycho Pikes. Crazy.
That I got from Big Bad Mama. I have to credit him for that. There's Dancing Mark. There's Joseph the Tech Guy in Egypt. Insane. Oh, there's Walk Like a Pirate Stony. There's Dan as a pirate.
Oh, Dan's a pirate because he's trying to steal everybody's salvation.
Yeah. He liked that video. He actually shared it on Facebook. It was funny. High percentage are crazy. Oh, look what Claude said.
Claude Von Domballs.
Yeah, he's a crazy guy. Well, here's one where Steven turns into a doll. Yeah, there's all kinds of crazy stuff. But wow, the mosh pit. That was so funny. They're dancing toy Mark. He turns into a toy. You're dancing.
See, Claude, I think, is jealous of Bruce, Lupin, Dustin, Dan, and Steven, and Tim because they are in a boy band, and Claude wanted to be in the boy band with them.
Oh.
Well, then he found out that they weren't a boy band; they were really a girl band, so he decided not to be. Good call, Claude.
Oh. Le Claude.
Z Claude. Or is that no? It's Le Claude. I'm not even gonna try to act like I'm French or know any French other than parlez-vous français?
Well, guys, you ever did your DNA test?
Yeah, I've had 2 DNA tests in my life, or genetic tests. Yeah, they did that when they found out what I have. And really, the DNA test after the fact doesn't really help me. It was more for, like, say, my ancestor, or not ancestors. What are those? Family, I guess.
And
because since I've got it, my son could have it. And matter of fact, he's getting ready to go get tested for FAP and Gardner syndrome and probably a lot of other things.
I hope he's all right.
Yeah, he should have done it a long time ago, and I'm pissed it took him this long to do it. But because since he's got a kid, if he happens to have what I've got, then we got to have my grandson tested. And a lot of all the testing does, like the genetic testing, is for a course of like maintenance and preventive health, observations. Because there's certain things that are more prevalent with somebody that has what I've got, like silly things like skin tags, and the serious stuff, the tumors, but you can also get cysts and calcium growths everywhere. I've got like this big mass of calcium growth on my jaw, from having Gardner's. No, I'm an animal.
All right, buddies.
And I found out I wasn't such a great ape after all. I was a grape ape.
Oh.
That's why I'm purple.
My DNA test, I have all kinds of, maybe 50-something% British and Irish. And
you're talking like an ancestry
German.
DNA test, not sorry. Yeah, that I haven't had. I've wanted to, and I've been thinking about it because I want to know exactly, what percent of like Sicilian I am, and yada yada yada. With my luck, it'll come back that I'm Polish.
Then you could be related to Mrs. Maud. Yeah. What if you're related to her?
Who? Oh no, we can't.
Maud.
That's no. She is a godly woman.
Well,
I am not.
What if you're related to Dan?
If I was related to Dan, oh my God, I missed all these years of being able to whoop his ass. No, it's pointless to whip his ass. I don't think he'd get anything out of it. I'll never forget asshole getting stuck into Dan and PG's. Brilliant. No, quit encouraging me, Claude. I should have been nicer about my rooster sucking, but.
Okay. Oh, but what if we find out you're related to the great Achilles?
I'll ignore it like I didn't know it.
Oh. Both parents were Polish. Oh.
So Spooky, then, are you 100% then Polish? I would take it.
Oh.
Of course, nobody's just Polish or Italian, or just usually anyway. In this day and age, I kind of like retract that question because that's kind of a dumb question. I'm a dumb question asker. Oh well. I am.
You're a nice,
but I'm an asshole. Repeat.
But you're a teddy bear. Well, yeah. What do you think of this guy?
Wait, let me get out this.
Sure. He's a gangster.
That's a prison bitch. That's a prison bitch. That washes men's drawers.
Miss Moss thought that was a real picture.
I did when I first saw it because I didn't know who Steven was and all that. But yeah, when she told me that it was, and it's like, okay. I still like that picture that creeps you out, because just when you said that, every time you pop that one up, man, that picture creeps me out. The one with the mask.
Oh yeah, it does. This one, he looks like he's stealing your soul.
Gooba gooba. I don't have a soul except on my shoes.
See? Okay, but don't be a sad
Be a poopin' Lupin.
Be a happy Lupin. See?
That does not look good for him whatsoever, but he deserves it.
What about this guy? He looks so funny. He had black, brownish hair, a white beard. And Ada looks like he's evolving into a monkey.
And he's wearing high heels, I guarantee you. Parents were Polish, but I was born in the UK. They came over after World War II. They were probably lucky to survive World War II, weren't they, Spooky? With all the fighting?
Bless you, my child.
I just can imagine that.
Wow. Oh, he could be related to Miss.
No, she's got too many relations. She got Chuck and her ex-husband Mark, and then her adopted children. She got you as one of her children's. I don't think so.
Big Bad Mama here?
He's probably out walking, looking at snakes and ants.
Oh, you seem like a guy who looks at ants.
Le Claude de la Balls.
Yeah, it was crazy. Him and PG's movie getting in a fight a lot. Claude.
Oh, Claude don't give them any break. That he shouldn't.
He's a crazy guy.
They're all nuts.
Crazy. But yeah, it was funny. Mr. Moss thought that was Achilles thought that was me at first. He's a crazy guy. But yeah, they sure. Mom spent 2 years in a camp. Oh
wow! I'm sorry, Spooky. Dang, I bet you she's got some stories I'd love to hear. Well, not that I'd love to hear, but just the history of it.
Wow. Oh, Anita, they made a new Wolfman movie.
No, or at least I don't remember.
A new one. This one is a dad and his 2 girls. They go out in the woods, I guess. The dad gets attacked by a werewolf, and he turns into a werewolf trying to get him.
Yeah.
It's like crazy. I can imagine, what would you do if you turn into a werewolf?
I'd hope somebody would shoot me with a silver bullet, because I don't like the idea of tearing people apart.
Or what would you turn apart the
I could be a Illuminati werewolf. See, I could be the PG, get rid of her, Illuminati werewolf, but I don't like food that tastes like shit. Bump. Okay, so sorry.
What would you? Oh, that's all right. We'll forgive you. Where did Mama go? But anyways, yeah. What was I say? Do you think? Yeah, I got a dancing toy mark. Toy Stony. Yeah. That was crazy, and for some reason Earl called Achilles anti-Semitic. Do you know why? If she did,
well, if she called him anti-Semitic, he was saying something that was obviously against the Jews or anti-Jew. With it, so, but I didn't hear that part. Wasn't there for it, I guess.
I saw it in the comments. She said that it was weird. I didn't know why.
Yeah, he must have said something that she didn't like about Jewish people. Which that right now, especially with what's going over there in Gaza, back and forth, there's a lot of it on both sides, and neither side is right, in my opinion. They're both have done the disgusting, vile things.
Yeah, but have you ever? What country have you been?
Just
to
America. Well, I've been to Canada when I was younger. So actually, Canada and the United States.
He agrees with a lot with Big Bad Mama and Aiden about his
Probably
views on
because of
Israel.
his views on Israel. I wasn't there though, so yeah, and that was like I was thinking, because I can remember I thought they were talking about Gaza Strip at one point, and that's when I kind of tuned them out. Because I mean, my view is, and not that mine's correct, but the way I feel is both sides, like I said, are disgusting and have done vile things, and nobody's right in that one, and it's the civilians that are really paying the price on both sides. But yeah, that's probably what it was. Awake.
Yeah, he agrees with a lot with with Big Bad Mama and Aiden about that stuff. So I don't know. What do you think? The great teddy
The
bear.
great teddy bear. Oh no, I don't want to be so great, because then that puts more responsibility on me. Oh no. No, it's not.
Sorry.
I can handle it. It could be conspiracy talk. A lot of conspiracies are anti-Semitic. Yeah, that's true. That is very true, Phantom.
Like Steve Anderson. That guy, he tried to deny the
The Holocaust. Yeah, that's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. I mean, and he's not the first person I've ever heard deny that. That's been going on for years, but that's just ridiculous. We've got buildings, records. We've got people walking, millions of people at one point walking around with tattooed numbers on their arms, but the Holocaust never happened.
That's crazy. This one thing I like about Brian Dingercher, he actually stand up against Steve Anderson about that.
I remember you playing something about that before with him. The Amish guy you're talking about? Yeah.
Yeah, call him the Amish guy.
And that's what I know about, but every time you say Brian Dinger, it's like, okay, I think that's the Amish guy. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, that's one good thing I like about Brian Dingercher. But besides that, he's kind of a crazy guy. Like,
most of them are crazy.
He's when he was sick, he said he thought he was bewitched, but he probably could have had that one sickness. And he's just a crazy guy.
Yeah, I don't understand that with people with they get sick and it's a demon or it's a this or it's a that. It's why can't it just be what it is? A sickness, an illness.
Yeah, he's a crazy guy. And he said he used to be Mennonite, I guess. Grew up with that and he got all of it, I guess. It was crazy. He's just a crazy guy, Brian Dingercher.
It gives you a lot of material to make videos out of.
Yeah, he always been a funny guy. But do you think he might be crazy? I remember he said this one thing about he thought psychiatry was created to go after Christians, I guess. He said he read this book. He said, "Go and buy this book. I'm meant to heal."
Yeah, that's more conspiracy garbage.
Yeah, he also think rock and roll's evil and demonic, and it was. I don't know, but he definitely doesn't like rock and roll. Here's his Catholic Church was playing rock and roll. He definitely doesn't like Catholic Church. He thinks anyone he doesn't like are Catholic.
So he must not like Christian rock groups or.
Yeah, he doesn't. I don't think he likes any. He's a crazy guy. He definitely thinks. Like, he even said that Steve Anderson's a closet Catholic.
That's funny. You want to piss somebody off, just tell them they're a closet Catholic. That'll do it.
Yeah, that was crazy. And he seems to think anyone who he doesn't like is Catholic. I think the Jesuits are trying to take over.
You think about it, the Catholics take a beat no matter what. I mean, if something's their fault, it's their fault. If it's not their fault, it's still their fault. Every denomination out there seems to blame the Catholics for everything, all the wrongs of the world. I just don't get it.
Yeah.
Yes, that Jesuit
Bless you, my child.
Rhetorist guy.
I did look that up like Big Ben Mama did. It did say it was a Jesuit who helped started that, but I don't know. It's crazy. What do you think?
It's
the preterist.
If somebody doesn't understand it, they're going to try to turn it into something, what in their mind is evil, or use their buzzwords. Because I just don't see what's so bad necessarily about, a Jesuit, I guess. Because isn't it like, I'm trying to remember what the definition of Jesuit was here. I can't find it yet. Oh, here we go.
Know who I think could be a Jesuit? What if it's
I think Stephen's a Jesuit.
Oh. But do you see that one video? Steven was facing on that guy's body, and fire truck is on that other guy's body. They had Mark and these other guys.
This is the one I found the other day. Yeah, that's what I was
share it
doing. I was making sure this is the one I wanted. Jesuit member of the Society of Jesus, or SJ, a Roman Catholic order of religious men founded by Saint Ignatius of Loyola, noted for its educational, missionary, and charitable works. Just that one little line. I mean, that doesn't necessarily say what it is, but that doesn't sound so bad to me. Okay, here we go. So I thought it was like knowledge or something. That's why I can't find that one I had the other day. They are grounded in the love of Christ, animated by the spiritual visions of their founder, Saint Ignatius. I can't even talk today. To help others and seek God in all things. As a member of the worldwide society within the Catholic Church, the Jesuits are committed to the service of faith, and promotion of justice. Yeah, that sounds like a real evil, heretical organization that I would care about.
Oh. Everyone always think they're like out to take over the world.
Well, I mean, it's that way. I mean, you think about it, like the Illuminati, the Freemasons, those other the Shriners, on and on and on. All of them are bad, according to certain groups. They're evil. They're satanic. They're demonic. Yeah. They're trying to steal your soul. No, they're not. This isn't the 1300s anymore.
You ever heard Skull and Bones secret
society? A lot of presidents are Skull and Bones.
How do we know you're not?
How do I know you're not the president? If that's what the leader of them are called, I guess.
You're. What if you're part of Skull Bone, Freemason, Illuminati, Jesuit priest,
Roman Catholic livers? Oh my gosh, I'd be so screwed. Tim would never talk to me then. He'd always be saying heretic, heretic, heretic.
He had a debate last night with Ken.
I thought the Petty girls supported Kent. Or girl.
He debated him over post-trib or pre-trib.
See, that's what. Okay, why debate non-salvation issues, or is this just for somebody to prove they're right?
I don't know.
I mean, I guess the question I would have to ask, if somebody thinks that's a salvation issue, whether you believe in pre, post, or during tribs. Oh. Hey, Mr. Kettle.
Hi, Kettle. He's a nice young man.
He's a nice young man, nurse man, who takes care of our deviant wonderfully.
Oh, hi.
We appreciate Mr. Kettle. Because we don't want to piss off Dio. A happy Dio is a happy room.
What would you do if you find out you're really a Jesuit and you just didn't know it?
Well, then I would Jesuit the hell out of it. I would own it. Well, I'd make that robe look good, whereas Mark can't.
He said he busts using my child. See,
he needs his skinny robes. So this way he shows off his legs and his buns, and oh my God, look at his hands. It's out there like little princess. Ominous, ominous. You can't see my butt.
Oh, funny. Oh, here's a book about his life. The Warrior, the Mark Stoney story. And here's Mark as Sheba. Mark Sheba.
He needs some more legs. He's got more arms than he does legs.
Here's Mark, Aiden, and Skylar. Have you ever heard of Skylar?
Yeah, the one that Mark tried to help and tossed him out. Yeah, I've heard that story a few times. The crazy guy.
That guy, yeah, I'm not sure what happened to him. He could be anywhere. He could be in your neighborhood.
And I just thought of something. I need to tell Tim that I'm going to a Catholic church in a week or two. We some of us that are part of the STS, the Satanic Temple, which has nothing to do with Satan. But anyway.
Do you have any things?
No, I'm out. I need to get some. Darn it. That's why when I was using it.
Yeah.
See, I was wrong. It's my mom that interrupted, not the grandson.
Yeah.
It's the old lady.
It was for the grandson.
Well, it doesn't matter. For us, it's just because.
Why would you be going to the
wait, I forgot about
yeah,
okay. Well, because we're some of us have got together are buying turkeys and hams again this year for the second year in a row, and instead of us, trying to hand them out or find out who really needs them, the church or the Catholic Church St. Bernard's here in Crawfordsville, they do it, and they have a whole list of needy. So it's kind of cool that say the atheists are getting with even the Roman Catholics, even though Tim would go off the deep end just to help our community, the ones in our community, that have needs. Food's one of them, but we're trying to at least get the main course for some families, like I said, whole turkeys or whole hams, and then that's where the Catholics come, St. Bernard's come in, because they're going to do a lot of sides. They're actually going to cook all this stuff and deliver it. Some of us are going to be over there helping on days, to do that. I may do some deliveries too, but yeah.
Oh, that's good of you. You're a nice young man.
Oh, this ain't all because of me.
Well,
There's quite a few atheists that are involved in this. I mean, not bragging by any means, but I put in $500 myself just because I guess when you get old, you just think you need to start giving back to the community, which I've done that for years anyway, but more so now. But yeah, last year I had said that and had a Christian tell me I was a liar. Atheists don't do that. I was like, yes, we do. We just weren't involved with the St. Bernard's part of it. But yeah, a buddy of mine goes to St. Bernard's and is a whatever kind of leader in the financial leader. He's on their board. And we were talking one night at one of his dinner parties, and that's how it came together. It's all about logistics, get more people out there and even get better prices for, like volume buys.
Oh, that's good of you. Can I call you Saint?
I'm not a saint. I'm a sinner, quote unquote sinner. We have more fun.
We could call you Patron Saint of Teddy Bears.
That one I might be able to handle. That's not much responsibility there.
Well, right, that Saint Nicholas guy, aka Santa Claus. He was.
Yes.
I know what he used to make toys that gave the kids.
Yep. That's where the story of Saint Nicholas came from, or Santa Claus.
Okay, he did have
Saint Nicholas, and I forgot what his last name was. Wasn't he? I think it was German. I can't remember now. I won't even say that. I think it was as a German saint, but I can't remember where Nicholas was from.
I heard he was Greek.
Maybe that's what I said. I just between tradition and urban myths. So I'm trying to look it up now. That's America. Well, he was born March 15th, 270, died December 6th, 343, and I'm guessing that's CE. Okay, well, here we go. Saint Nicholas of Myra, also known as Nicholas of Bara, was an early Christian bishop of Greek descent. You're right there, from the maritime city of Panera in whatever Anatolia during the time of the Roman Empire. Because of the many miracles attributed to his intercession, he is also known as Nicholas the Wonder Worker. Okay, so you're right.
Oh,
Not German, Greek.
wow.
Yeah, I always figured, or not Greek. Yeah, not German.
Oh, what if he's related to Achilles?
Oh, no one's related to Achilles. He was farted on a rock and fried to life. Say hi to Mom. Oh, okay, Mom, hi. Say Deviant says hi. She must be one heck of a lady having to raise. Yeah, she's after raising my grandson because my son, I don't know where he's going. Probably go get some Vicks. Poor kid's been sick constantly. We haven't had him very much because she keeps keeping him. His mother. Oh, he's a handful. He is.
Yeah, I have a grandnephew. Is that
Really?
crazy? Yeah. My nephew's kid. Is that weird? Does that
Everything
blow your
blows my mind.
Yeah. When there was. Next year, I see about going to the UK. I'm going. Oh, Spooky lives there.
Yes.
I could visit him. But what country would you like to go to?
Well, if we're talking about because my bucket list, top of my bucket list is going to Alaska. That'll be my 49th state of the union that I've been to. And for like a country, I mean, I'd probably like to go to Sicily. You know, it's kind of my ex-sister-in-law just got back from a cruise from going. They went around Italy, stopped in Portugal. They stopped in Spain. I know there's another one I'm forgetting on this cruise. Well, then they took the cruise back over to the States and went to the Bahamas and then came back. So I would either say Sicily or I don't know. There's a lot that I'd like to go to, but a lot of them probably aren't safe to go to, especially for Americans. Yeah, I'm trying to keep up with the spooky story. This is kind of interesting.
Wow.
Or it is interesting, not kind of. Some sort of UK Russian deal they were free.
Yeah.
Wow. Just,
wow.
Yeah, that's what's funny. I mean, not funny, but you know, what really gets to me because you have these like Holocaust deniers, but yet we have somebody in our own midst, you know, who's, you know, especially mother, you know, was in a camp. How can you deny that? That's eyewitness testimony, second generation. But
yeah,
I trust Spooky's mom. I just don't trust Spooky because he's got bed hair.
Bed hair.
For Christmas, we're going to buy him a comb and a hat, or one of those little like shower cap things you put on so he can sleep, and his hair will be all nice and pretty when he wakes up.
Like he could be like Brother Pike.
He could be.
I'll show you.
Get him a swing. He could be outside swinging just like Pike. We'll make Spooky great again.
See?
See, we can hang Aiden from his beard from a tree and he'd be happy.
Yeah. Look at Brother Pike. You have all white beard, some white in hair, and blackish brown hair around it. That's the craziest thing I've ever seen. Can you imagine having that? A white beard and blackish brown hair. Is that weird?
Could be worse. I've seen a lot of people with different colored hair that I just don't quite get the grasp of, but to each his own.
Well, do you know that Kent got kicked off of TikTok?
How does he keep getting kicked off of things, but he's still there? You know, like YouTube. He get kicked off of there, but he's still here. I don't understand it.
I don't know. I saw the clip of Big Bad Mama. It was crazy. He said under about medical misinformation. He got kicked off of TikTok.
Kent is full of so much medical misinformation. It's not even funny.
It's just crazy. He get kicked off everywhere. We probably can he probably get kicked off of Rumble or something.
Yeah, Gangster's got 14 kids. He's just not telling you that, and he's been married for 20 years.
Yeah.
And he's rich. Yeah. And he owns the internet too. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, I have a grandnephew. It's weird. Yeah, and it's just crazy. Like I told Steven that once. He said, "How are you?" Yeah. It was funny. Oh, you want to see a picture of Kent when he was a kid? Yeah, it's a weird picture. I'll see anyone ever
there he is, SpongeBob.
See?
He got a big head. That's a big head. A little body and a big head with no brains in it. What the heck?
Him and his SpongeBob.
His sponge brain.
Funny. It was crazy. Oh yeah. Have you ever played wrestling games?
It's been a few years since I've played some, but yeah,
like
me and my son played when he was a kid, any and all kinds of sports games, racing games, Need for Speed. Still love Need for Speed to this day.
Have you played No Mercy?
No, that I haven't. Yeah, it's probably been 20, 25 years since I played a wrestling game, to be honest.
That game, a lot of fans say, is the greatest wrestling game of all time. Oh, hi.
I wish somebody would tell Daniel they have a cream for that burning bush. I just feel bad that he has to walk around with a burning bush. Put that fire out, Daniel, you heretical person. You unorthodox. I'm trying to think of something that what Tim would say, but I can't without heretic, heretical teachings.
He got in a debate with Earl the other day. Said that him and Miss Mon, and that that's just her interpretation of the evidence.
Yeah, that was the stupidest thing he's ever said, to be honest.
She said
it's not like a Bible verse. You don't interpret per se. You know, especially not like one piece of evidence and say, "Oh yeah, there it is. That's the proof." No.
How old are you? How old is your oldest siblings? Oh, I'm the youngest.
How many siblings you've got, Gangster? You don't mind asking.
5.
Or answering. Wow. There's 5 of you or 5 more of you, I guess. Yeah, the siblings.
5
wow.
more. One
Your
sister,
parents were busy.
4 brothers.
Wow, you poor sister. Your sister's probably a badass, though, isn't she? Growing up with all those boys?
Yeah. She mainly hang out with my 2 girl cousins.
Oh. So your sister's mean to you?
No, she's always been nice.
Oh, okay.
Very nice. And yeah, I have one brother who's in the Air Force.
Oh, really? Nice.
And yeah, they've always been much older than me. Yeah, been crazy and stuff. But how many siblings do you have?
I've got a brother and a sister, both younger than me. I'm the eldest.
Oh. What if you had? Do they have kids?
You pinged. Repeat what you.
Do they have kids?
My mom and dad?
No, I mean your brother and sisters.
Oh, my sister has a daughter. My brother doesn't have any kids. Thank goodness.
Oh, my brothers and sisters have a lot of kids.
Oh,
yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah.
But I want to ask you, what if you find out you're related to Steven?
No, that ain't gonna happen. No, I want Maury to do another DNA test then.
What if you find out you're related to the Dan Posse?
Oh man, you're trying to depress me today, aren't you, gangster?
Sorry. Yeah, I was just joking. Yeah, he's a good dancer. I can imagine him dancing.
He's a stripper.
Dancing all day. Kind of like you.
Yeah. I'm not a dancer. Never have been. That's definitely not.
Oh, what about this? Can I ask you a question about this?
Buttermilk.
Buttermilk.
What about? Yeah,
Well,
what about buttermilk?
Buttermilk biscuits without buttermilk, so we need the buttermilk.
I never heard of buttermilk
Really?
before he said that.
Yeah, because you got like dressings made from buttermilk and all sorts of stuff. But you're eternally without age, Gigi. Yes. Simultaneously young and juvenile and old and wise and goofy and crazy and silly. And yes, there is so much to Gigi. He's a complex young man.
Yeah. Oh, have you ever seen American Psycho? What about Canadian Psycho?
I saw Aiden yesterday.
Yeah. Can you imagine he's starring in a movie called that? Oh, sorry about that, Dan. I didn't see you there. Oh, you're gone.
Oh,
sorry, Dan. Come back.
Dan, never talking to you again, Gigi.
No, that. Dan,
no, I know. Burning
Daniel.
bush. I seen the private chat pop up.
Yeah.
Hey,
sorry about that. I didn't know that you were there.
No, I clicked the wrong button.
Sorry about that.
Hey, how's it going?
Good. Sorry about that. I didn't
It's all
see
good.
you there.
I do the same thing all the time.
I do.
How are you?
Doing all right. Doing all right. I only have a little bit of time before I not have to head over to church, but I'm going to head over to church in about 30 minutes here. But I wanted to pop in because I saw you were alive. Yeah, life is good, man. I actually just had a really great experience in my vehicle driving somebody. I always read, not always, but in a lot of my streams, I read from this book that my spiritual godfather gave me called Tears of Repentance, True Experiences in a Greek Taxicab. And it's about this Orthodox who is a taxi driver. And he has these moments where people will actually break down and cry as they realize that they want to return to the faith. And I had one of those moments today, which was really cool. So I'm very elated about that. But yeah, overall things have been good. How about yourself?
Well, I'm depressed. We lost one to the dark side. Darn it. No, I'm kidding. Dan.
You mean the Paul Tyson match?
Oh no, I'm talking about no. I was talking about we had an atheist and then you had to convert him. Damn you.
Well, he said that
And
he
I'm
wanted to
kidding. I'm
return
totally
to his faith. You know, he said when he was younger, he was a Catholic and he learned so much through that. And then he said one of his friends told him about Orthodoxy. So it kind of all just fit together.
Right.
And it was just this really beautiful moment. But yeah, I get your joke now. Yeah.
Oh, guys, did you see that show they had the other day? The Theotokos show?
Oh, did they have that yesterday?
Not yesterday. I think it was some other day. I forgot. It was some other day. I saw it. Tim and Andrew was on there. It was some days.
Oh
ago.
wow, I didn't catch it. How many views did it get?
I'm not sure. I did check it. It was a while ago.
Yeah.
They had there it is. 2 days is 68 views.
Well, while he's got somebody to talk to real quick, I'm gonna grab a sandwich, but I'll stay on stage. If you need room for something, boot me if you need to, Gigi. I won't be long. I just got to eat some food before I take all my pills.
Makes sense.
Yeah, especially the chemo pills, the one that kills me.
Oh, you're on chemo?
Yeah, well, I'm on the chemo pill, which is to me, it's worse than when I was on.
Do you have cancer?
Yeah, he have a form of it.
You have a form of You have a form of cancer?
He does. Are you there, Teddy? I think he might have walked away.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't. Sorry, I'm with her talking, and I forgot I muted myself because I thought I was walking away. Yeah, I've got what's called a desmoid tumor. The only difference between it and say what true cancer is true cancer is bloodborne. So if you have like breast cancer, you can get it to metastasize anywhere else. Generally, with what I've got, if it's in one spot, like mine was a football size. They didn't even know it was the size of a football. I started off with a terminal cancer diagnosis, but they removed it, which I didn't know. There's like a 70% reoccurrence, but when it comes back, or if it comes back, it's generally in the same area. So that's really the only difference between, my cancer and what somebody might consider a quote unquote true cancer is. But I use all the same doctors, tests, medicines, procedures, yada, yada, yada.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you get better soon.
Literally, I've got it easy compared to a lot of people. I'm not downplaying it, but it could be worse.
I hope you get healed. I pray that you get healed by the Lord.
Oh.
Well, Lupin almost prayed for me, and I think
Name,
made
Father,
it worse.
Son, Holy Spirit.
Dominus Ominous, you don't got no more cancer.
Lupin prayed for him too. Oh
no, he was going to, but I didn't have time because he wanted to do it on, in a call, and I was walking out the door. So yeah, I couldn't do it. But I mean, I appreciate him offering that, but yeah, I don't even talk to him.
It doesn't take long to pray for someone.
Well,
unless you want to make a big show out of it.
I was on my way for my long day with my cancer doctor because I have a CAT scan, blood work, and then I see the doctor, and I'm there at the hospital for like 4 or 5 hours. And I was running late anyway when all this transpired. But,
yeah,
we were supposed to do it later, never got to it, and I mean, it can't hurt to pray. I mean, it's not like the atheists that are so anti that. Oh no, you can't pray for me. Oh my God, that's going to piss me off. No, it ain't going to hurt nothing. Who knows?
Yeah. I know when I was an occultist, I was just like, yeah, if you want to pray for me, go for it. And like, that's why I even venerated the inexhaustible cup icon. I was like, what could it hurt? I have nothing else.
Well, the day they brought me in, when they figured out what I had, they had a game plan when it's going in for my first surgery ever. Well, I've had a carpal tunnel, which is nothing, but I mean, major surgery. My mom's in there with me. We're waiting for the doctor and the anesthesiologist and all this to do the checks and balances before they bring me in. And all of a sudden, here comes a guy walking in that I've never seen. And I can't remember what his name is. Hey, I'm the hospital chaplain or one of them, blah, 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 blah. First thing he asked me is what my denomination was. And my mom's behind him. Knowing I'm an atheist, she's shaking her head just like, please don't tell him. Please don't tell him the truth. It's like, why? So I said, yeah, Methodist, which is kind of true. I mean, I was raised Catholic, but when we moved up here, we went to a Methodist church. So we're talking about what was going on and this, that, and the other. And he goes, well, would you mind if I prayed for you? And my mom, once again, said, please just let him pray for you. It's like, I'm not so anti, prayer that, I'm scared of it. So it's like, no, go ahead. I have no qualms about, that.
Yeah. You're not like a militant atheist. You're just,
I can be, but generally it's, that's why I laugh at Maud when she says, oh, look, he can't even say Jesus. I say G-Bus or Xian and things like that, just because I think it's cute and funny, at least on my end. It's not because I can't say God, I spell God Gawd, but it's not like I can't say these things or spell them properly. I just think it's funny.
Yeah.
I've got a warped sense of humor. I've got a morbid sense of humor. That's just me.
Yeah. It makes sense.
Okay, anyway, I'm going to get my sandwich so I can take my pill so we can babysit him, gangster, and don't let him get near the China.
Oh, this is the show they had. It was 2 days ago. It's crazy. Tim was on there. It's like Dane was on. Andrew was on there. It was weird. It was 2 days ago.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
really?
missed it. How long is it?
Oh, it's 2 days ago. To look in here, see how long it is. Yeah, it was a while ago. Not too long ago. Let's see how long it is.
Yeah. They had to be woefully ignorant of their own Christianity to make a video like that. I imagine the only thing that they could do is point out where evil women have been in the Bible and try to be like, well, that's just like Mother Mary. She's evil like the rest of them, because they're just sexist or whatever. They don't think there could be good women, a good Queen of Heaven. Or they're just like, thou shalt have no God, no one before thy God, like only worship the one true God. And it's like, yeah, well, Orthodox don't believe in worshiping Mary. We fought that heresy. So it's very clear in our doctrine that you don't worship her. But that all they have is lies, which is good for us because that means they number one, they don't have any arguments, and number two, then it's really easy to correct a lie and just be like, yep, that what you heard wasn't true. Welcome home.
I'm not sure how long is it. Is this 1.05? I'm not sure how long is that.
Oh, 1 hour and 5 minutes.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think so.
I got 68 views. Okay.
Yeah. Tim was on there and Andrew was on there. I saw some of it. It's been a while, but yeah, it was crazy. They had that. They had one about Joseph. Not Joseph. They already did Joseph one. They was. Oh.
Tim says, I love how he makes assumptions. Did I get it right? How on was I? Tim, is that the two things you guys focused on? Was like Jeremiah and like the Queen of Heaven that was evil, and be like, well, that's like Mother Mary because they say, hey, Queen of Heaven for her. Therefore, ex post facto. Yeah, that's probably the argument that they used. But we'll find out, I guess, if I ever even decide to give you guys a view. I don't think I will. I don't think I'll look at it.
Yeah, it was a.
I'm just not interested in watching blasphemy.
Yeah. Oh, they did one about Noah's Ark. Do you think Noah's Ark was global or local flood?
Do I think it was what? A global or local flood? It's global. I mean, I think it's got to be global because every culture talked about it. So, I mean, the Chinese definitely talked about the same flood, and there's lots of evidence for it. I mean, clearly there's climate change that happens on this planet at intervals. They seem to be about 6,000 years. Tim says, nope, completely off. Perhaps you should try honesty. Well, the honest truth is I'm not interested in a video that blasphemes the Blessed Mother Mary. If you read your own scripture, which you guys claim you do, but I don't think the evidence is there, you'd know that it says in Luke that all generations will call her blessed. And so we continue that tradition, which is based off of scripture. So you guys got nothing. Nothing but hate.
They did one about one of Noah's Ark. They got this guy kind of looks like James White on there, and then he have a PhD in something in stuff, and he also they're going to do another one about Gilgamesh. You ever heard of them? Epic of Gilgamesh.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, they're going to do one about that.
I don't know how many people know, and I'm not trying to be prideful or gloat or anything, just so that people are aware of what they're getting involved with when they decide to tango with me on the internet. And like Tim out there, I took I took many different religion classes as a philosophy minor. So, yeah.
Wow. Well, I did talk to Father Charles.
So yeah, so Gilgamesh is definitely something I read. Claude says PhD in Bullocks. No, just a BA.
Burger Pike. But I talked to Fire Truck the other day. He says he like to get it set up, and he see about doing a show talking to you on here and stuff. Would that be awesome?
Yeah. Tell him to connect with me on. Well, we already are on Facebook Messenger, but remind him next time. Be like, send him a message. I can definitely work something out.
Yeah, that'd be good.
We'll have to figure out a good day.
Yeah.
Hopefully soon, because things are going to kind of get a little bit busier around me soon.
Well, is it to do with like the holidays?
Not exactly. It's like work stuff.
Oh,
And it's like I've told you before on like outside of streams. Like I don't like to talk about that online publicly just because I know who could be watching. But I just some extra stuff coming in, which is good. I mean, I need the money, so.
well, I need to tell you, the other day when I was on Miss Mod's thing, this guy came on. I found out his name's Clay. I think I
Yeah.
told you about it. I thought he might have been a troll because he came on with your name on there, and he told us here's this girlfriend of his. He said is a Mel, what's it called, Mel Order Bride. It was funny, but I don't know the way he was acting was weird. I was creeped out. I thought he might have do something crazy or something, but I had to kick him out.
Clay is my friend, but he's also a troll. He's both. So he's got a wild sense of humor, man. He's got a sense of humor that most people can't tolerate. But he's been my friend for many years and a dear friend of mine. And he likes to goof. And he likes to sometimes come on as my face and try to goof around. He made a thread about me online where it was with trans Christians. And he said, check out Burning Bushes. It's a trans Christian. So when people started coming to my stream thinking I was a transsexual, I'm like, Clay, knock it off, man.
I thought he was like just making fun of you by doing that. Come on with your name or something. That's why I kicked him off.
Yeah. I see Tim's comment up there. Yeah. So what I would encourage you to do is maybe read up a little bit about the Orthodox. Maybe watch one of my streams for once. Check out my last 3-hour stream. You'll find out through an analysis of positive deviancy that Orthodoxy has the fruits of Christianity, while the Protestants don't.
We'll go ahead for Dead Rock. But yeah, it was crazy. That's why one of the reasons why I kicked him out, because I thought he was making fun of you or something. That guy Clay.
Oh yeah. No, I got you. I'm glad that you knew that it wasn't me and you got rid of him, because it could also every once in a while it won't be Clay, and it will be someone who really hates me, who doesn't just do it for jokes, that actually has bad intentions. So it's good that you are vigilant, GG. Good game. Get it? Because your name's GG and good game. Yeah, I'm sure you've heard that one before.
Yeah,
like a million times probably.
Yeah. He came on again with name Jim Crow.
Mm.
Yeah. I kicked him off that. And I seen a guy in comments. I found out I don't think it's him now. Some other name he put. He started spelling out in the comments N-I, then G, then it goes on. That's why I ended up kicking this other guy off.
Christian Pike, if I had $90,000 to lend you, I would be in a different situation, my friend. Oh man. Well, he spelled epitome wrong, but he's saying that I have cognitive dissonance. I don't even think he knows what that means. That means holding two contradictory thoughts in your head. That isn't a paradox. It's just nonsensical. And so what you do is, out of your frustration, you lash out at others.
Sorry about that. This other guy ended up kicking him out, but I unblocked Clay because I found out friend and stuff. I didn't know that. If I knew, kicked him or anything. But I thought he was just attacking one of those trolls you talked about. That's
Yeah.
why I kicked him up. Because I thought he was one of those guys or something.
Makes sense.
But
Do
I
the red
found
thing.
out he's not and stuff, so I unblocked him and stuff. Yeah, it was just crazy. He's a crazy guy. But Brother Pike, he did a show last night.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I can check that out. See, I'd rather check that out than one that like tries to claim that Mother Mary isn't blessed, like the scripture says. I mean, I'm not going to watch a video where its title is actually against the Bible.
He talks about good works.
Yeah. Well, faith without works is dead faith. I mean, so it says in the Bible is full of paradoxy, which is different than cognitive dissonance. It's where two ideas that seem like they wouldn't be together simultaneously actually are. And so, all the time in the Bible, it's pulling us one way and the other. There's a dynamic relationship, the struggle where we can't boast of our works, but at the same time, we can't claim to be close to God if we're constantly hurting people and we're never showing love.
Yeah. What was that? Yeah. Whoa. Self-reflection's always good. Oh. But you said, Cass, I have a question. You said about the other day, do you believe evolution's how God made us and Adam and Eve were spiritual? I'd like to know what your opinion about it.
So, my opinion of which is informed by the church fathers, is that Adam and Eve were made basically perfect. Not basically, they were made perfect. God made them perfect with a body, with a soul, and they had an incorruptible body before they fell. And it was because they went outside of God's will and they disobeyed and tried to hide from God. That's where the original sin started. And so all sin really is not being in alignment with God's will, is trying to hide from God. And there was a point where humans had it all, and Christ had to come into this world to consummate his relationship with us. He had to take on the fallen flesh, and he had to suffer with us under our fallen human nature, which means that he underwent everything as a suffering man. Like, he wasn't spared of any of this. There was no like cheat code where he could just be like, oh, I'll just, I'm God, I can just turn off the pain. He was fully man and fully God, and one of us. And since he lived a sinless life, death couldn't take him. And he actually ended up getting, he has a incorrupt body. And this is the incorrupt body that we inherit through drinking of his blood and body. And by partaking of him, we can be grafted onto the tree of life and be written in the book of life. And death will not separate us from the love of God anymore.
Oh, that's good.
And so that's why we believe the saints are still alive too. That and Mount Tabor shows it.
Yeah. Would you ever debate him, like on here? So,
maybe. I don't know. I really I don't like what I become when I'm talking to heretics, because I get upset and I say things that are mean towards God's creation. I mean, he's still a servant of the Lord. He's just confused. But it does upset me because he doesn't know what he's saying. He doesn't know that he's blaspheming the very master that clothes and feeds him. And of course, claiming to be a Christian on top of it is the worst part. It'd be better if he had not known than to have known and then turn away like he has.
Sorry about that. Do you ever drive a motorcycle before? a motorcycle?
Oh, have
you
I?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. No, actually, no. I haven't driven a motorcycle. No.
Well, Azo he has, and Achilles
Cool.
he drives
Yeah,
dirt bikes.
that is
Yeah,
super cool.
yeah. Aiden he drives a scooter.
Yeah, I'm more of a scooter kind of guy myself. I had an electric scooter that really top speed was about 35 miles per hour with when you're holding your tongue right down a hill. It was pretty low powered, and I have an e-bike, and I have a truck. My mom was the one who got me this jacket, by the way. So I'm not trying to be a biker poser. It's just my mother bought it for me, and I remember when she got it, I was like, I'm never gonna wear this. This makes me look like I'm a biker or a goth person, and I'm not any of those things. And she said, you look good in it, and especially now that she's reposed, I cherish it.
Aw, that's nice. She's a good person, just like you. Oh,
She is. She still is alive.
oh,
Through,
that's
in Christ, she's alive. She doesn't have to deal with the fallen world anymore.
oh, that's good. She's a good person. Oh, I want to ask you, what if you find out you're related? Found out Father Charles is your uncle?
I'd be pretty excited. I would love to have more family. And actually, that's the truth of it, though, Gigi, is that he has become family through the communion, and I've ended up getting so many more family members through the church. So it helps. It helps with when you lose somebody to know that you didn't actually lose them, and actually you've gained many.
Oh, that's good. You're a good young man. We're all proud of you. You're a good young man. Oh,
How young do you think I am, Gigi?
20.
Yeah, that's actually very common. I'm actually 34, believe it or not.
I was going to guess mid-50s, mid-30s myself, but
okay, all right. So you got a better eye for age, maybe. Yeah.
Well, in some cases, but I knew it wasn't
look
20.
young.
But you look young. I would guess, based on the look, picture alone, I wouldn't say 35. Just listening and hearing, and there's at least 33 years of wisdom there somewhere. Well, no, there's not.
There's probably 5 years of wisdom in there, man. If even a minute.
According to Pope Timmy, you ain't got no wisdom. You heretical teaching Orthodox.
I know. The original church is wrong. I have this meme out there where it's. Have you ever seen the meme where there's a guy that's just like waiting forever? It's like supposed to be a really sad meme. It's like this guy that's just like waiting at the park and he's waiting at the table all alone. Have you ever seen that meme?
Yes.
Okay, so I got that meme. I posted on my channel community page, but it basically says the Christians waiting for the Bible the printing press to drop so they can do sola scriptura, and so all the Christians up until like the 16th century just waiting around for the Bible to come out so they can interpret it on their own.
And it had to be the King James version only.
It's got to be that one. That one's the inerrant one.
Yeah, the rest of them are,
they're not all guided by the Holy Spirit, just that one.
The joke that I always say is, I don't know what everybody's mentioning about the King James version. Jesus read from it. Good enough for Jesus, it's good enough for me. Which I'm not a big KJV advocate in any sense of the word.
You didn't read from the KJV. The KJV didn't exist. The Bible didn't exist when Jesus was alive.
Yeah, the manuscripts. For some
yeah,
of
he had it all memorized in his head. The old scriptures, so he was constantly quoting Psalms and Isaiah.
You're about the same age as Brother Pike.
Yeah, and we're both writers too. I've been connecting with a lot of writers lately, so I think something's going to happen out of that. That and musicians, and we need to make some more Christian content for sure. And good Christian content, not like this really woke, I don't know, Jesus Christ is my best friend and I can do nothing wrong. Like, I'm talking about the real heartfelt stuff like, I'm a worm, I'm crawling through the ground, and the only one who can save me is Christ. Like, pierce through my hands with the nails. Like, I'll be crucified with you, my Lord.
Yeah, sometimes it seems like the Christian music that I hear these days, it's all about the fifis.
Yeah.
I got my fifis hurt, Jesus help me, blah. That to me, that's not very inspirational, I guess. You know, to me,
Yeah, I mean,
back
when I'm
when I
talking
was
about
in
still
I
stealing,
did
but it's
like I'm a sinner, I'm a wrench. You know,
yeah,
pick my boots, pick myself up by the bootstraps, but it really wasn't me type of music. You know, it was Jesus and sort of thing. But that's back in the day.
Oh, what type
yeah.
of tattoo are you going to get?
I never gotten a tattoo in my life. I was about to get one because I dated very briefly online. I've dated a few women online, and it's always been a mistake. Her name was, well, it doesn't matter what her name was, but she was in North Carolina. And I actually went down there to see her. And she ended up not ghosting me, but I ended up being pretty stupid, and I said something I shouldn't have, and she was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna cancel." So I ended up going down there anyway. But she was gonna give me a tattoo for free, and I was gonna get maybe a cross, but I'm glad it didn't happen. I remember talking to my spiritual father about it. I was just like, "Yeah, I'm thinking about getting this tattoo," and he's like, "Are you really sure about this?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'm positive about it. I'm all about Christ now. I can mark this on my body. That's not a sin, is it? Because other people in the church have it." And he's like, "Yeah, other people have it, but like, don't just go out and do it. Like, is there another reason for this?" I'm like, "No, there's not another reason for this. No ulterior motive." Yes, there was. I was trying to get laid, and that's I'm glad that it didn't happen because that would have been sinful.
Would you ever fight Mike Tyson?
I would be destroyed by Mike Tyson. I don't know how Logan won. I was just, oh man, I was upset. I was upset mostly because of Serrano though, because I thought Serrano won that fight. Did you guys watch it?
Yep.
Nah. Oh,
Yeah,
did you?
Netflix was terrible. Like, yeah, I watched the whole thing, man. The whole planet was watching that fight, and I called every single fight wrong. I was 0 out of 0 on that one.
Oh,
Yeah. I was so hoping Serrano and
John
Tyson were going to win.
Jones tonight, and I'm looking forward to.
Say that again.
John the Bones Jones, he fights tonight against Morakia or whatever his name is, UFC.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't really gotten into watching UFC. I was just interested in this fight mostly because of the name Mike Tyson.
Right.
We all know Mike Tyson, and it's just like he's a legend. And to have this YouTuber come out and be like, "I'm going to take over boxing now because I have a bunch of money. I'm a problem child, and I'm just going to take this legend." And even though I'm half of his age, less than half of his age, I'm going to challenge him to a fight and get all these people here. But man, it's all about money for him. And he just challenges MMA fighters that, obviously they're good at actual fighting. And he just walks them around in the boxing ring and gives them a bunch of money. And it's turning it into like, I don't like what boxing is really going to be turned into because of Paul, honestly,
Well,
but
Paul's
at least it's
doing
good for
boxing. It's has-beenism, really. I mean, I love Mike Tyson, and I'm proud that he didn't bite Logan Paul.
Yeah, he kept biting his glove. He was just like, I want to bite his ear off so bad.
Right. But, both Pauls are making their reputations off of Merriweather. Jake, what did I just read? Didn't I say Jake fought him, Gigi, if you remember?
Yeah, I
and
think
lost
so.
to Merriweather, which, I don't think he's expecting that, considering Mayweather was in his 40s, but he's still the best fighter ever to walk this earth. But why doesn't he fight real quality opponents?
Oh, here's the Claude.
The Claude, the balls.
Hello, the Cloud.
The balls.
Yes, hello. I thought it was an ideal opportunity to discuss stupid things we've said on dates. That would be quite fun,
I only got like 5 minutes before I got to get out of here, but yeah, let's hear it.
Well, no, I've never said anything stupid, of course. I've always been right, It's like, darling, you are so beautiful, Have you ever had do you have any French in you,
Yeah.
Would you like some? All this sort of thing,
Yeah.
Oh.
But I thought the chance for the participants on the show to, maybe Big Bad Mama could enlighten us on his, dating experience. He seems to have had a lot. And, the pickup lines he uses. Yes. What do you think?
So you're trying to say Big Mad Mama is Rico Suave?
Well, I don't know. I imagine he's very suave.
Suave.
He's tall. Well, I don't know if you
chicken
can say
legs.
compared to me, probably not handsome, but
Of course, nobody is compared to you, Claude. We know this.
Well, you sound like a Disney movie villain. Where'd you get this accent? This is great.
He was born with it.
You were born this way?
At the moment, I have a cold, so my nose is a bit blocked up, so it does sound worse than normal. So, yeah, but some people.
To me, he's trying to do like a really bad Inspector Caluso imitation without trying to do one. But I know that this is really him.
Yes, well, Inspector Clouseau is the one that that I've modeled myself after.
He groomed
But
himself.
we French are very. If you do want some help with the ladies, we generally know the lines, and
I want to find a devout spouse. That's what I want. I don't want to play the game anymore. I don't want to just sleep around. It's not my dig.
Yes.
Well, Dan can hook you up with a bride if you want.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Can I get a Filipina one?
Maybe if you're lucky. I heard they don't cost very many box tops. I don't know what the box tops come off of, but that's what somebody told me. Probably Claude.
Well, perhaps you can go on the next.
I won't pile in on that joke.
The next time,
There's a part of me that wants to, but doesn't make that.
The next time Dan runs a mission to the Philippines, perhaps you could go along and help.
Proverbs Guys Ministries. Yeah.
There you go.
Proverbs Guys Ministries, the latest NGO that has like children missing now.
Now. But
well, I hear they're going to do this Proverbs teen stuff, and I don't like that, not given the kind of weird stuff that's been going on with them.
No, exactly. Even without that, I don't like it, to be honest, because they're not very...
Yeah, it's YouTube, man. Like, why bring kids on here?
Right.
Like, there's a reason why there's a YouTube Kids feature, and like, if you bring a kid on, you got to do COPPA. I don't even know if they're doing COPPA or whatever, COPPA. I don't even know if they understand what that is. They probably don't. They're probably going to get their channel taken down. I don't know if they even understand like the YouTube terms of service, what happens when you bring on minors, but all right.
Yeah.
Their new pastor, co-pastor Jay, his son workings. Yeah.
Yeah, because everyone's asking me if I was going to go watch the Proverbs teams, and I can't write with my mouth. I wouldn't feel right going over there making fun of, whatever their teens. That's not
right. Yeah, especially given the kind of audience that they have, like the kind of vitriol that Dan spews out and Tim and Steven, like they're such negative people towards other Christians. Like, how's that an example to kids?
When Steven starts talking about trans people, just that awful, mutilating kids' genitalia, no, that's it's so he's a disgusting little pig.
Yeah.
What he is. Sorry. I can't think of a nice word.
I don't like it, man. I don't like that they're like teaching them attack lines. They're just like, so this is how you go against the centralized church. You tell them, you call no man a father. It's written here. And so it's like, dude, you're poisoning their minds. Like you're trying to throw these Protestant interpretations into their heads before they even know what Christianity is.
Well, what are they supposed to think about the Ryan situation as teens? That's what I don't get.
Yeah. Also, I've seen Kent Hovind now. I know who he is now. I've seen him on the Praise I Am show, and that is a character, man. If I've ever seen a character, like they stopped making people like Kent Hovind. Like he reminds me of some people that I've known before, and none of them are good people, man. He's literally like during his stream, he's just like, and this I'll sell for about $10, by the way. He's like constantly wheeling and dealing. He's like, I'll give you these CDs. It only costs you $400. And if you want, you can just send them back and I'll give you your money back. It's always been my policy. I haven't listened to stuff like this. And look, I've had how much of interaction with this guy already. I'm like, yeah, I can see why people were saying what they were saying about him. I don't
And
know the
really,
dark stuff
I don't
yet.
see how he has such a following, even though I mean it's not ginormous, but it's not small either. And he doesn't have any arguments. It's just not what I call
Yeah.
isms.
I found a rock that's 6,000 years old. Therefore, science clearly says this.
You're right. And he's got a slide for everything, even if it's not related to what you're talking about. He'll try to use it, kind of like Timmy in Scripture. But anyway,
Yeah, he's mastered the art of sounding smart, and so many people have done that, and they think that it's like a skill. It's not. It's just self-delusion.
if you believe the same thing as another person believes, wholeheartedly enough, it doesn't matter how they say it or why they say it, you're going to agree with them because it sounds like what you believe without any reasoning. Oh, Noah's Ark happened. Well, why? Well, because it's in the Bible. That's Ken Hoven's argument, pretty much for everything.
Well, that'd be my argument too, to be fair.
Well, no,
I'd probably say the same thing. I'd be like, it's in the Bible, therefore I believe it. I just have a simple faith.
Supposed to be dealing with the science of this about the layers and the columns and BMM just walks circles around Kent.
Yeah, I'm
but
sure.
If you're a believer, you're going to think that Kent is the smartest guy in the world.
He's the smartest man in the room, always.
In his mind, he is.
Well, I got to get out of here, guys. I'm sorry I had to go through that, Daniel. No one should have to be hoping it. I was watching the Praise I Am. It was my own fault, and I wanted to see who this dinosaur Adventureland guy was. And man, he's a character.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Oh man, I don't want to even know everything else about him. I already know enough. But anyway, it was a pleasure being on here, Gangster Ghost. Thank you for having me up. I got to run.
See
you, everybody.
Get that cream.
Great. Hi, Lee Claude. How are you today, Lee Claude?
I'm good, thank you. Yes, bit of a cold, as you can tell by my voice. It's but it's good, and yes, I've been challenged by Proverbs guys to debate them on this, that, and the other. The silly thing is, one of the things is I maintain that Stephen has left DAL. So they want to debate that or something. And I say, well, it's not a debate, it's a fact. You can't debate a fact. And he's still sort of trying to pretend he's still there.
Oh.
He said to put out comments saying, I've got so much invested in DAL. Why would I leave by what he means, effort. It doesn't mean money.
Well, maybe he should put some of that effort into his kids.
Yes, they said, why would I ever leave? Well, he said that to me when he's actually already left us. Well, that's my contention. Yeah.
If you did debate him, what would you debate him about?
Well, Kent's tax crimes is the one that I've said I would do. But, I can't debate him on whether he still lives at DAL or not, because I know he doesn't. So, that's hard to debate, that one.
Yeah, if I get him debate on hair, would you do that?
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be crazy. He said he even would like
but
debate.
No fornication allowed. No, not for. What's the word for swearing? No.
Cursing.
Cursing, or there's another one. Anyway, none of that. Profanity. Yes, I get the two things confused.
I'll get to it eventually. If it's an English word, I'll get to it eventually.
Yeah. So I said no fornication allowed, but of course there isn't. But what I meant was no profanity. I just won't. I won't have that.
Yeah, you guys can screw around, but you just can't say the screw around, the potty word. Okay, I got this.
I won't have any of either on my shows. I just don't allow it.
Yeah, I don't like to cuss at all.
No. Occasionally a word slips out, to be honest, but not.
Yeah.
Not like the one where they had that. Who's that real fool? I mean, there's so many of them. The one that really stupid. Yeah, I think his name is Claudio, but they call him something else.
Lupin.
Oh, Poopin.
Yeah, when he was on some show, he just using F word after F word, and we're all sitting around laughing, and then I don't find that particularly funny. No.
Yeah, that's why I don't understand how people can profess to be Christian and cuss like a sailor. I want to point out my sin, but aren't worried about here they're on a 5-minute tangent about something else using the F word every other time and you profess to be a Christian. That's a good
Yeah.
witness.
Well, it slips out occasionally, as they say. But
All right, but I'm talking about Dustin,
yeah,
or Bruce. I mean, I know I cuss, but I'm not professing to be a Christian and saved or not a sinner or whatever the heck it is.
Yeah.
Bruce,
well, the Claude is very clean living. Very clean living. I've never taken the what is it called, Mariana. I've never been on Mariana.
The marijuana.
Yeah.
Ooh, Claude. Yeah, that'd be a good debate. You versus Steve. Steven even said he would like to debate Daniel on my show.
Wow.
Yeah, that'd be.
So that's about orthodoxy, is it, or something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Claude could be a moderator for the debate.
Yeah.
No, Stephen wants too much guarantees and too many, things stacked in his favor before he'll debate anybody. I mean, on a certain channel with certain mods, with certain, yada yada yada. He tried to bully me into that. It's just, why would I go up there just so you can block something I say?
Exactly. And anybody who's saying comments in your favor in the chat, they get blocked.
Right.
That's what they do.
So that's not a debate. That's, an ambush with me knowing the ambush is there.
That's the problem with that. What is it? Standing for Lies. What's his name? Donnie,
yes, the moron.
He has his gang of moderators who join in the debate. It's true. Join in the debate on the side of Kent. All the time this happens in the comments, and they block comments from people who disagree just for disagreeing. Not people who swear or anything else. No, they don't. Just for disagreeing, bang, they get blocked. I mean, it's just terrible.
And Deviant nailed it. Yeah, he just wants to be relevant. Doesn't matter how, but he just wants to be. But it's awful funny since I got into his ass the other day. He hasn't been back. I don't get that because he's usually in here at least once or twice a week.
Yeah.
They Claude.
Yeah.
What do you do if you were still in Greece and Father Charles got there and you met him in person? What would you say then?
Let's have an ouzo together.
And what if you guys went into Achilles?
Well, he'd probably be near the edge of the flat earth, so I'd be scared he might push me off.
No, you got the ice wall. It'll protect you.
Ah.
Yeah, they can't push you over the ice wall. It's too tall.
So the ice wall is at the edge of all the earth, is it?
Must be.
All the edges.
People keep being told they can't push somebody off because there's a wall there.
Yeah.
Oh.
They must have some photos of this ice wall.
Or you can't because the government blocks it off, so you can't fly over there to take pictures.
Ah.
They have an answer for everything.
Oh, God.
Let's get Molly here and ask her about the ice wall. Maybe she knows.
They called. Yeah, it was crazy. I think they're having a show today with Joel the Tech Guy.
All right.
What was that one comment you made the other day on there? It was on Dan's show. You talked about what happened on there. What was that about? It was on Dan's show the other night. That was a crazy show. After Dan talking, they just shut it off. It was crazy. Remember that one?
Was this
It
Joseph
was
the
out of
tech?
nowhere.
Was he Kent's over tech guy? Was he?
Yeah, I think he still
My
is.
God, he's useless. Yeah.
I think he was in Egypt.
Well, yeah.
He
Well,
looked like
you know, just about every second show of Kent's has tech problems. It's just incredible. Either there's no sound, which of course makes it more intelligent. There's always something. Yeah. I don't know where they get these people
I don't know
from.
yet. I have no idea. But we think Dustin was on the other day. That was crazy. I don't know. It was weird. One day he was buddies with Steven, and next day he's mad at
Well,
Steven.
funnily
It was
enough,
weird.
I thought it was that Dustin made more sense than ever. He was actually quite right.
Yeah.
You know? And he's so he was very rational and reasoned.
What is that?
And he just sort of said it like it is. So, you know, occasionally people, even if you disagree with most of their things, occasionally they get it right. And on this occasion, he got it right. So.
Dustite. He's a dustite. But yeah, it was crazy. We were watching the Achilles racing show. Yeah, he was racing.
Yes. Yeah.
Do you work for this guy? He works for Headbutt Framing. Never heard of it.
Does that mean he's the butt of the jokes?
Yeah. What would you do if Claude? What do you do if you find out you're related to what's his name? Napoleon Dynamite.
I don't know who Napoleon Dynamite is.
I mean that Napoleon guy with the funny hat.
The real Napoleon. Oh, I'd be quite proud, you know. Yeah. He was quite something in his day. Yeah.
Would you be the new Napoleon?
I'd be Napoleon II. Yeah.
Claude Napoleon II.
Yeah.
I can imagine you being Napoleon. I think you are the modern day Napoleon.
You know, funnily enough, not so much nowadays, but around 30, 40, 50 years ago, the people in the, shall we say, the psychiatric institutions, you know, the home for people with delusions, you know, many of them thought they were someone else, and the most popular person to be was Napoleon. Yeah. Oh, he thinks he's Napoleon. But I think that's changed now. I don't know who they think they would be now if they're delusional. Yeah.
What if they say they're you?
Well, yes. Well, there's only one Claude, that's for sure. Yeah, many have tried to imitate and many have failed.
Oh no. But what would you do if he became the new Napoleon?
I would probably make France great again. You know?
Oh, that'd be like Teddy does, right, Teddy?
Free wine.
See?
Free wine with every time you go to the shopping, you get a bottle of free wine. Everybody would be happy. Yeah.
We'll go to the Petty Girls streams. You'll see and hear and get a lot of whining. With it.
I haven't heard them so much lately, because one or two have left, haven't they? You know, like Awake, Not Woke is not there, and I think the one called Terry isn't there anymore. So I don't know who is left on Proverbs Girls. Yeah.
Steven's still there, and Dan.
Oh, the guys.
You mean President Dan?
No, I meant Petty Girls is what I call them. The whole group of them are Petty Girls. They'd probably be here right now, but they're probably all out and about getting their
Here's a
petty mini cures or whatever.
They probably are. They probably are.
And Carp is jealous because he wants to be with them.
I probably am.
You probably got some nasty nails there, mister.
I probably do.
It's too agreeable. I don't like this.
I really am too agreeable.
Kick him out, gangster. We need some disagreeable.
You probably should. You probably should kick me out.
Friggin' jive turkey.
Claude, I heard you were going to make France great again.
Yes, yes.
And get orange skin.
I think that starts with the Spanish Inquisition reenacting that. Just sort of running across the countryside and just sort of pillaging at will. And that's what we're doing now in America.
Well, my campaign had to do with lots of champagne and wine. Yeah.
Oh, you ever had champagne with
yes, I
cheese?
have.
Strawberries is where it's at, gangster. Put that in your romantic bag of tools.
Oh. What about you? Oh, Verpie, when would
I
you
was
like to
thinking
do
tomorrow
that
night if you want to.
next teaching?
Yeah, we'll schedule it for tomorrow
Well,
night.
well,
Then
it was
try to
good for
cancel
you,
it at
little
6
guy.
o'clock or something.
Yeah, like normal. Was it like last night? I'm over here. Where the heck? No, the night before, maybe it was.
Look, that was an honest mistake. I forgot Sophia
Yeah,
had
night
violin
before.
practice, and Tammy told me at like 5 o'clock that afternoon.
Oh, blame it on the kids.
Really, it's Tammy's fault if you think about it.
It is. Because she's the boss. She should have things controlled.
Mm-hmm.
And she counted on you. Nope.
That was a mistake.
That was a big
Put
mistake.
therefore no confidence in the flesh, Azo.
Exactly.
Exactly.
I find that, when on a date, quite a nice way to conclude the evening, is you say, oh, darling, it has been a nice evening. Would you like to come up and see my champagne collection? Yeah. And many of the ladies, oh, yes, I would,
You know how I'm not allowed to name people anymore because we're being nice now, but you know how like other people like to conclude a date? They'll be like, "Hey, baby, does this rag smell like chloroform to you?"
Now I know why your wife's in bed all the time, chained to the bedpost.
They're not even chains; they're just ropes. Like you act like it's so
Oh,
dramatic.
yeah, okay.
But Bird Pike, what
I
would
have
you
not
like to
decided
teach
yet.
about?
I may do a
Would
show
you like
about
to teach
Claude.
about Claude?
That could not be covered in one
Lee
show.
Claude?
That would be a whole
Yeah, it'd be a part
Yeah.
one, obviously, sort of an introduction, like a primer to the subject.
lifetime. Yes.
Yeah.
That's like a 20-year venture.
Oh yeah.
Yes. Not
A man
like
could
one
give
of
his
those,
life trying to understand Claude.
not like one of those Proverbs guys ones on.
Claude, we're not naming people anymore.
All right. Okay.
You mean one of those guys?
Yeah.
Could be
Those
girls.
guys did a documentary on someone who we also can't name, and that was just a few shows. Well, there's far more depth to the Claude.
Lee Claude?
The very one.
There is only one Claude.
There can only be none.
Claude Van Damme.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know, Logan. I'm still thinking about it. Me and Aiden had a long phone call this morning and got me thinking that I may do something on baptism from a different angle than how I did it last time. But I don't know. I haven't decided yet.
What about baptism by snow?
By snow? No, that's a very interesting subject.
Oh, I can imagine Lee Claude. Imagine that. Oh, Bird Pike. You know, here's an app that can make people kiss or hug.
Yeah, you told me about that.
So, yeah, I can make a picture of Claude kissing Claude.
Oh my goodness!
There's got to be better things for software designers to do with their life than make these kind of apps.
Well, I could have Claude kissing Miss and Maud.
Oh.
That is getting too close to home for,
That'd be funny. Or they can hug or dance. It was crazy the type of apps they have nowadays. Yeah. What if Angry Teddy Bear made an app about him dancing?
Somebody's got to teach me and tell me what dancing is, because I don't know how to do that.
Oh.
I'm
I
a white
believe
boy with
that.
no rhythm. No
I believe
rhythm.
that.
I really don't.
Oh, okay. Well, is it weird it's getting close to Thanksgiving already?
Yeah, because it just walked by a turkey farm and they're getting pretty nervous.
Yeah. Like, so did Brother Pike. He'd buy a Thanksgiving, like a turkey farm too.
I hate those turkeys. They ain't good for nothing.
His neck's on the ringer with Tammy anyway, so he may be dinner.
That's true. The
He's a
man's got a
jive
point.
ass or jive ass. Sorry, jive turkey preacher. Not a
I am the
ass
jive turkey preacher. Don't ask me to explain that because the world's woke now.
Yeah, I haven't woke up yet.
That's a good thing, Azzo.
What about Lake Claude?
Claude's like sort of like groggy, like semi-awake.
Yes.
But he's always falling asleep.
That's because it's very early in the morning for me here.
Oh.
And the air's thin there.
I measure a person's wokeness based on if they still allow themselves to make gay jokes.
Oh, is Robin around? I don't care. I'll say either way. I don't care about SJNs.
Oh.
That's why I mean, not her, but just the whole picture I've got for straight pride. I thought it was kind of cute and funny. There wasn't even a
Straight
message.
pride.
Yeah, this one right here.
What
Yes.
is straight pride?
Yeah, I seen that on Facebook too. That'd be Brother Pike and his wife Tammy.
That just harkens back to like the whole idea that you never get credit for doing something right in life. People only ever notice if you do something wrong.
Now, gangster, if Pike shows up with the straight pride and, holding hands and you think it's Tammy, you better check her ankle for rope burns or if the rope's still attached. Then we know it is her.
Okay.
Because
the rope's still attached. There's no need to check.
And the bed's dragging behind her.
Well, kind of like on that movie, Misery.
Misery, that's it. Yeah, I was saying Mercy. Misery. Oh, that was bad. When Kathy Bates broke his ankle. Oh, that was, that's still probably one of the scenes that I have no time seeing.
In the book, she actually used a axe instead of a hammer.
Yep.
Yeah, it's like Claude when he got captured by Missing Maud. Same thing happened to him too.
Is that comment from Daniel in the private chat from way earlier?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, just making sure.
Oh.
Gangster, you should have asked him. Well, is he still there?
I don't think he's still there. He's busy working, I think.
Hey, look, I'm gonna bounce chicken wounce, but I will send you a title for the video in time.
In times?
Yeah, not the nope.
Oh,
not that.
But you'll get a message at 5:30 saying he's got to cancel.
That would be early.
6:05.
Yeah, 6:05 is more realistic.
Okay, that'd be good.
All right, well, you guys keep it real, and I think we're not supposed to talk bad about people now, so everyone's good.
You're a nice young man, Brother Pike. Oh, could you give me?
Azzo, me and you were just about to schedule that talk we were supposed to have.
In 2027, I know.
Yeah, 2027, yeah.
April. I got this.
I had to make sure that Orange Julius got reelected, which he did.
Why, you don't want to get arrested for talking translation? Because of Clown Mala?
Kamala. Nobody knows how to say her name. I don't even think she knows how to say her name.
No, I call her Clown Mala because all she does is laugh. She don't do nothing else. She's a worthless piece of hoopy hoop, but she'll laugh.
Some people, and I'm talking about prominent Democrats that agree with her, some of them call her Kamala and some call her Kamala. And nobody seems to know which one is right.
Right. I do. It's Clown Mala.
Clown Mala.
It's Kamala.
You don't know.
Get
I
out of here,
know.
Deviant. It's Clown Mala.
Because she refers to herself as Kamala.
So what makes her a
sometimes.
clown? What makes her a clown?
Because she laughs all the time. That's all she's got.
She wears a lot of makeup too.
Does she?
So
never
I
noticed.
laugh. What's wrong with women laughing?
And you're
But
Clown
when you're not
Deviant,
here,
see?
Deviant, we refer to you as a clown.
Hey,
Clown Deviant.
angry, you stay.
Yeah. I would rather
put.
have you laughing as our leader than her. Okay. Oh.
Okay, I'm cool.
At least
That's
you got.
good.
Yeah. There you go.
Plus, you kind of look funny too. You know what I mean?
And this way, when you cuss Steven out in that demonic language of yours, you can laugh at him even more.
Yeah, she will like cuss Steven out. And what is it? What's your language again? Swedish. Yeah, she'll just tell Steven off in Swedish or Bruce or somebody. She told Bruce off in Swedish the other day, and he's like, "She's got it." It was funny as crap.
No, he didn't. Oh my god.
So
Whoa,
Miss
wait a
Southcast,
second.
are you the new
Carp,
queen
you allow
of
your wife
Egypt?
to talk?
kind of.
I mean, when spoken to, obviously.
Oh, okay. There we go. All right. Making sure she wasn't, misstepping.
Is this a running joke?
Yeah, apparently everybody thinks I have you roped to the bed.
Hey,
No, it's a drop cord. Get it right.
Oh yeah, it's that Steven Anderson religion. Oh yeah. Oh,
Hello.
Doing that spousal correction.
Oh my god.
Spousal correction.
Everybody,
Yeah,
wait, Miss
South
Southcast?
Sits here.
Be a frying pan at head.
Hi, everyone.
I like Tammy.
Who's that?
That's Soot.
Soot, what are you doing?
Soot, what are you doing?
I am standing here talking to you.
BBM called you black earlier. Do you have any comment?
Do you
And
have any
stay
comment on BBM calling you black?
I'm always black. Soot is black.
Yeah,
Black
I
and
don't know whether
black.
the person
Soot
can,
is good.
Oh.
vary. Like, can't go from one to the other, really.
I'm trying to. Ooh, that's loud.
Untangle Christmas lights. Yeah, I can tell you how to do it. You got to do it with scissors, son.
Buy new
And
ones.
make sure to
Yeah.
unplug them first.
Any good heretic will tell you just go buy brand new ones and throw the old ones
I
away.
promise you.
So we have something to tell you.
Oh, what you gonna say, Miss Southcast?
What? Soot's pregnant.
Man, is that what y'all about to tell me right now?
Soot's not pregnant.
Oh, well, that'd be good news. You'd be millionaires.
Okay.
Okay, we're waiting.
Everyone
gonna
is
say?
waiting.
Okay. I popped a question on Thursday.
What? She said no.
And I said yes.
What?
What did you ask? You never ask a
What
woman if she's a
the-
virgin, Soot.
What in the world?
Congratulations if you said yes.
Deviant, you getting the raw into that deal.
No, because she knows
No,
where
I'm
he sleeps
getting
and she's
the
got a pillow.
best end.
Congratulations. Seriously, that's
No
awesome.
kidding. I'm happy.
Thank you.
Thank you.
That's so awesome. Come have
But
your
now you
wedding
need
in
to take
America
down
so
that-
we can come.
Yeah, Deviant, you're gonna have to take down that picture now because I won't be able to look at your statue
Mm,
nips
shit,
anymore. You'll be a married woman. I can't do that anymore.
That's so awesome, guys.
Oh, congratulations.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Man, that old ball and chain, here it comes.
Wow.
Yep.
Does
Rattle,
this
rattle,
mean-
rattle.
Does this
Mm.
mean Soot's gonna be tied to the bed now?
Remember, like Sam Kinison?
Yes,
This is gonna
no
be your
more work.
face.
I always say that his job should pay him to stay home with me in bed.
Yeah, I
Or
can't understand
somewhere
any
else. I
company
mean,
not doing that. I
An
mean, for
young
heaven's forbid.
specialist.
I mean, I could start be very, very annoying and bad at my work, so they pay me to stay home.
Ah, there we go.
And then you'd have to go home and get spanked by your wife. That's good.
No, not heat suit.
That is
Anyone
so awesome,
messes
guys.
with suit messes with me.
I guess this isn't an Anderson marriage then.
But he better get that
Nah.
big old ring. You know what I'm talking about? Not that little ring, not that Cracker Jack box. I'm talking about that rock that'll break your arm.
Yeah, Deviant deserves a bigger ring than Carp got his wife. Poor girl.
Mine was given to me. I didn't pay nothing for it, boy. It was a gift. I got nothing in that ring, son.
Yeah, except your wife. Wow, that's saying something.
No, we've been poor forever, so I can't really say anything about big rings.
Is Brother Pike going to go there to be the guy who marries you two?
Oh, that'd be cool.
Oh, I got some good vows ready.
I want calls.
Soot, do you promise to make homemade cappuccinos every morning and back rubs and foot rubs and 3 vacations a year?
And Deviant, do you promise to keep Baja Blast away from Soot?
Don't do my man like that.
No, but we want everyone to be here.
I can feel the love. It's like the Lion King all over again.
Damn, I might have my passport then after all.
Right?
That would be cool if everybody was able to come. I wish I wasn't so poor I'd come.
You're not poor. You have like 5
No,
kids. 4
no, it
kids.
doesn't matter. This is how did everybody meet? The internet, so you could stream the wedding.
Christian.
Yes, sir.
You are rich if you just do like bowling.
And not pay your child support?
Yep.
Man, look, I get why you don't pay it. Kids are expensive.
Yeah.
I didn't know that was an option. I've been saving money this whole time.
Yeah, if Carp knew that rope was so expensive, he would have not bought so much of it.
I can't afford to hang myself.
You got to swing, dude. Oh wait, you can't. You cannot unsanctify the sanctified tire. That's true. That's the godly swing.
Sanctified tire?
No, but seriously, you could have a whole to do and still stream it, or even have like another little ceremony and have like Pike do it, visual or whatever it is, internetly or whatever that is, like FaceTime.
But the question is, would Pike do that to 2 heathens?
Yes, he would. That's just the kind of man he is. No, I understand the question, but I think he would.
He's suspiciously quiet on the question.
Yeah.
Wait, sorry, I'm yelling at the kids. What was the question?
So yeah, we're not getting kids.
No. You need to go adopt triplets.
We're thinking
Dan, Steven, and Achilles?
Yeah, correct.
Kittens.
Does this mean Pope Timmy's going to be the flower girl?
Tammy said, how good is the school system in Sweden?
It's very good.
Yep.
It's very, very good.
And
And
so is
it's
the Air
free.
Force.
From kindergarten to university, it's free.
I mean, it's technically free here, but the free one sucks so bad.
Yeah, but here they have to be free.
Can I be the wedding singer? You don't want that, really. Say
yes.
No.
Okay,
No.
We want Logan to sing.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Just not.
Do y'all leave babies outside in their strollers
not-
while you go into stores?
Huh?
Tammy said to ask you if y'all leave babies outside in the stroller while you walk inside of a store.
Doesn't everybody?
Typically, no. But I mean, if they're a hassle, you could leave them on like the balcony.
So is it too soon?
Yeah, the balcony. Yeah.
Do you have a date set yet, or is this just like too soon? Just get the question out of the way and worry about the date later.
So, what did you say, asshole?
I said, have you set a date yet? Or
Oh,
it's too
no.
soon? Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. But
Yeah.
this is exciting. I'm happy.
Me too.
This ain't about your happiness, Deviant. It's about ours. Me and Mr. Settle. We have bonded over you.
Congratulations.
No kidding.
Thank you. Thank
Did you realize that you just shut down the So Show with that? How could somebody fight after that?
There ain't no fighting here today.
Yeah, I'm surprised you're even online. Wink,
What
wink.
What if you adopted Aiden?
No.
That wouldn't be a marriage in heaven.
I mean, if we adopted Aiden, I had to do like Bolin does with his kids.
Oh my god, that's terrible.
Yeah, but it's funny as hell. I don't care who you are. That's funny.
But Aiden's grown up, so he's gonna
All
move
right, he can work.
Yeah.
Make his own money.
Make him get 2 jobs with his wife.
Yeah. I can stay home more.
Awesome. Home with me.
Aiden,
you have
are
Aiden
you
and then his
free if
wife
you're
can work.
listening?
Aiden and his girlfriend. What's her girlfriend name? Is it Brittany?
Brianna.
Brianna. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
They could do all the working, and you guys could do all the staying at home and counting the money when they bring their paychecks home.
That is the best end of the deal.
That is. I'd say go ahead and adopt Christian Pike, but you just said you didn't want to be broke. So, I mean, hey.
Well, that's just kind of my lot in life, as though, to be honest.
When he comes with ready-made grandchildren, and that seems a bit too early for me personally. I mean, I'm only in my mid-40s. I don't need
So,
grandkids.
I have a question for you, Deviant.
I don't know. Grandkids are the best.
If it's coming with ready-made grandchildren, then are you going to go with Meemaw or Nana?
More important question, are you going to wear white or not?
Nana.
Nana. Color banana.
Mima sounds mean.
You need to adopt some goofy pet, like a giraffe or like a Komodo dragon or something.
or a poopin.
Or
You can adopt Aiden and his girlfriend, and when they get married, they're going to support you, and then your exotic pet will be pooping. Just don't feed or pet him.
Ooh.
And keep him in the cage.
Yeah, we're gonna keep him
And no alcohol.
in the infirmary.
If you don't give him no alcohol, he'll die.
Infirmary.
Oh, congratulations, you two.
No
kidding. Thank you. I've been waiting for you to stream, Logan, so that we could announce it.
Oh,
that's so awesome.
Oh, fine.
Well,
And I
and
had to stay
what's weird is
quiet.
I was going to ask Deviant earlier if something was wrong because it's like, wait a second, she's not on stage. She didn't have a reason not to come on, and she's talking, in the side chat.
Yeah.
It's like, what's going on? Something's going on. And I didn't think anything like this. I thought, well, you still didn't feel good, you had a bad day, or maybe you're just in a good mood, don't want to get in a bad mood by getting on stage. Yeah, you pretty much, we could have been in the middle of a fight and announced this, and the fight would have been over. Hey, Mark Stoney, you're going to be a grandpa.
Wait, how does that work?
Have you told Mark? Because he doesn't know, does
Yeah,
he?
we told
okay.
him the same day.
Nice.
Yeah, we
That's
called
awesome.
him. We called him.
Oh, I've got some great news too.
I've been
Maud told me her and Mark are getting married. He popped the question.
What?
No, I'm kidding. Not even get that started.
Don't you start it. We're happy.
Yeah, I'm a
I also have
grandma.
some great news.
You're
You guys remember Rosie?
What?
Bomb?
Do y'all remember Rosie?
Yeah.
Rosie and Skylar.
I do.
Rosie and Skylar are getting married.
What? You're lying.
I'm always lying, dude.
That's okay.
I know.
His lips are moving. He's lying. You know that, girl.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's going to be the next teaching. When to tell when Carp is lying. His lips are moving. Teaching's over. Have a nice night, everybody.
I'm actually going to promote my newest version
I know
of the
his
Bible.
middle name.
The PGV.
The PGV.
The PGV is a very interesting translation. Because, there's two schools of thoughts with translation, which is to capture the spirit of the author or to capture the letter of the word to the closest contextual accuracy or literal accuracy. But I came up with a third school of thought, which is to capture what the PGs think it means. And so the PGV is an exploration of the passages through the lens of PG. You know what I mean? So
you're going too deep with this one, Carp.
No, but look, like for instance, like in the KJV, there's a scripture that says, "We're legion and we're many." Suffer us to go into the swine.
Yep.
But in the PGV, it's like we're the ST demons, and let me tell you how we got here.
ST Demons.
So we're working on the PGV. It's coming out soon.
Wow, you're going to need a whole different
curious.
dictionary for that one compared to the KJV.
It's going to make millions, I think.
Yeah, with petty girlisms.
Not converts, dollars, I mean.
Well, yeah, who's going to join that? Because you go up to ask a question, they're going to mute you. And then if you ask a question about Mary, they're going to mute you.
Yeah, we don't take questions.
Yeah, especially we don't talk about Mary. You know what? She's the father of God. What the heck?
Oh, she'll be excluded. Yeah, she'll be excluded.
I find that weird that they're so fearful of Mary that they would do that. That's still kind of weird.
Oh.
In the PGV, we call her I think with Elaine.
Miriam?
And her character has pretty much just been turned into the character of Elaine from Seinfeld.
And
Dance
she's
and all.
the same with that leg kick.
Yeah, it's just Elaine, basically.
Oh, great. Satan incarnated.
Miss Outcast. Well, how you guys been today? And so it's been, is that crazy? Yeah, you guys getting married, be Mr. and Mrs. Kettle.
Yes.
Well, how do you know it's not going to be Mr. and Mrs. Outcast?
Right?
Yeah. Outcast.
There you
Kettle.
go. Kettle Outcast.
Okay.
Outcast.
Oh, that's
good.
Oh, what would you do?
So it's going to be Mr.
Kettle
Deviant
Outcast.
Outcast. Oops, sorry, Steve.
So Kettle Outcast Deviant. That's good.
That really rolls off the tongue, you know.
Yeah.
You know, in the PGV, you remember the scripture. You'll remember the scripture from other translations where the Lord says some 30, some 60, some 100-fold. Well, in the PGV, that's a reference to how much tithes you have to pay for the tier of heaven that you would like to inherit. And so the membership fees begin at 30% and go up from there.
Well, that's nice that you know the price before you ever invest in it. That is
Yeah, the
wonderful.
prices are set too. They're not
Well,
changing.
my question then for you, Mr. Karp, would be: can I upgrade if I pick a lower tier and I decide, oh wait, I want to be a really good Christian? Can
Okay,
I
so everybody
upgrade?
starts out with like the Ruby membership.
Okay.
And with the Ruby membership, you do get up to 4 visits to the temple a month, and you can partake of up to 2 sacraments per year. But yes is the answer to your question. You can upgrade to the Diamond membership, which is a minimum of 60-fold. And if you upgrade to the Diamond membership, now you can come to the temple as often as you want, and you can partake of most of the sacraments without paying additional fees. Now, of course, it's not just tithes, it's tithes and offerings. So if you want to get to the Platinum membership, that's really where the offerings come into it. And that comes with free meals and things like that.
Oh, I was hoping because if I got platinum, I wouldn't be able to afford to eat.
No, well, that's sort of where the whole meals comes in.
So the platinum is more of the drink the Kool-Aid tier then, because once
we
you're in,
do actually have actual Kool-Aid as well.
Now I'm getting scared.
So, anyways, PGV coming your way.
So is that the new book you were working on that you're gonna dedicate to the devil?
Yeah, you remember the book about the devil. So
Yeah.
what we're doing is we're learning more about it right now. Mark knows about the PGV. Shout out, Mark. He's helping me translate it.
Oh, good. Yeah,
Mark
you need
is our
some serious translating.
He's your resident scholar.
Yeah, he's the resident scholar. He does the scribbling for us.
Man, what would you expect from a Jesuit priest, but to help?
Pretty much that. Yeah, that's pretty much what you would expect.
Really?
Oh, I here's that thing. Claude was talking, guys saying that's what they said. Claude, I officially challenge you to a creationist versus evolution debate. Don't be afraid. Your God of time is with you. Oh, that's
nice. Who's challenging him?
Steven, I think.
Steven ain't gonna do no debate.
Why? That's the same crap that he did with me. Don't be.
He will never do a debate.
Where's the one he did me? Oh, he's using the same lines.
We're not allowed to name people, so that person who's unnamed will never do a debate.
The unnameable.
Yeah, like that one that nobody knows. He might not do one.
Wait, I gotta find Stevens to me.
Here's what about Mark. This is funny. Have Mark right here. Go over to Mark.
Oh, that's gangster at the top of the list.
Gangster.
Then I paid my old shit. It went something like this: cruising down the street in my 6'4".
Susan Kettle said the PGV is like the DMV with more angst and despair. We really do kind of we do zero in on the whole wailing and gnashing of teeth thing quite a bit to push people to the Emerald membership, obviously.
You on here so far
I gotta be getting.
Aiden doesn't know yet.
No.
Oh, way to suck,
wow,
Aiden. Yeah, don't tell him.
Until the day after they're married, then I'll tell him he's lying.
Yeah, I'm team don't tell him.
Does Maud know?
It depends on if she's
Listened or not?
Yeah. She was here in the.
Oh, she's been gone for a minute. I think I made her mad when I was joking. She needs to get someone, or maybe she really had something to do. I hope she wasn't pissed at what I said because I was joking around with her.
Nah,
I can't control
don't
that.
think so.
I still can't.
I've never seen a woman get upset out of context before. So I
Never, ever, yeah.
Nah, you're pretty good.
Ask Tammy, the one that's chained to a bed.
Yeah, she's always. Deviant, that last comment was intended to be in private.
Oh.
So please
Yeah.
disregard that last comment.
Sure, I will just erase it from my Teflon brain.
Teflon brain.
Yep.
Teflon brain.
Nothing sticks.
That was funny. That picture they had Mark over there, like going to Mark. It was weird. You ever seen something like that before?
Mark doing the what now?
Like Mark walking over to Mark, putting something in his own eye. That's weird.
Oh, that's
What
an interesting thing.
Oh yeah, the silly thumbnail.
In the PGV, we would say something like, "Before you judge your brother, pull the glasses off your own eyes, 4 eyes," and things like that.
Oh.
Put
Like we have proverbs
stuff in your own eye.
like we have proverbs, like old sayings. Like one of our proverbs is, "It takes a big man to admit when he's wrong, but it takes a bigger man to beat up that man." So that's one of the proverbs that we have.
That's true wisdom right there. True
Yeah,
ancient wisdom.
yeah.
That's something you would do, Bird Pod.
Wow, he's calling you out. No bones
Those have
about
been
it.
on my case lately.
Hey, gangster, you want me to back the bus up after you threw him under it, or once is enough?
You remember that scene from The Sopranos? He's like, "I told you to back off him." He's like, "I did." Then I put it in drive.
Does
that's too long ago.
Rupa know? Or Miss Maud or
Missing Maud depends on if she's if she was listening. She was in chat not that long ago.
What about
no, I
Dustin?
don't. If he's listening, the only one we told before you guys was Mark.
Oh, so Mark thinks he's better than me? I see how it is.
Yeah, that was totally his thing to decide.
He thinks he's better than me. I see how it is. So we're making some changes to the PGV now. We're going to change anything that even lends itself to preterism in light of this.
I think they took it down.
Do you think it's going to be done by Achilles?
What's going to be done by Achilles?
You know what's not going to be done
Tell
by
me
Achilles?
what.
That right there. Yeah, Baja Blast movie. I'm going to send you one of these for your wedding.
Maybe it was
awesome.
Because they're green and they just sort of stay green like it's not normal.
Oh, Mark, I knew you would. I knew you would. But that's okay. Mark! Why? I knew it.
Uh-oh. He's going to get a spank. Miss Ahmad, come on here. Do you want me to say it to her? Miss Outcast and Sylph Kittle are getting married. Okay, Mr. and Mrs. Outcast Kittle. Kittle Outcast.
So, wait, where was it?
Wait a second.
Sutyan Kettle Cast. Mm-hmm.
Oh. Is he on a tire swing again?
Okay, that's not.
You're muted.
I did not
Burpak.
know my camera was on. I just realized when you said that. Hey, look what we found for Bub. The other day we were at, you know what the fish is, that little dollar store place? We were at the fish, and I found this dinosaur. Look what it does. It has a handle on it, and it goes, ah, ah.
Oh.
We paid like $2 for it at the fish.
Oh. Oh. Yeah, I guess he might be on his tire swing. With the joy of a child. Does he have the joys of a
He
child?
does.
Funny that Dustin said he was acting feminine, I guess. Somehow, I don't know.
I think what Dustin
how.
was trying to say was that I'm cute. And while I appreciate the fact that it's 2024 and you can do what you want, Dustin, I really don't swing that way. I got to be honest with you.
But you swing on the other way.
I have
with
been
your
known to
tire
swing in multiple directions on the tire swing.
Oh, what do you do if Miss Maud invites Kent over?
We're gathered here today.
That's what she said. Don't.
We just decided no enemies.
Okay.
Are you guys going to take Q&A after the ceremony?
Maybe.
I have to take Q&A after every show.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. So it's probably.
Well, my question
Yeah,
is, does Mr. Set know what to do on the honeymoon?
Oh, he does.
That's not information I needed.
Yeah, but you know now.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to answer so definitely.
Okay, I've got to ask. I'm not gay, I swear. I just want to know the details. How did he propose to you? Set the scene for us, girl.
I thought that was going so differently.
Oh, no.
And I'm so happy it went this way.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to set the scene for your honeymoon. I want to know how he proposed and how shocked you were, if at all.
Well, I was newly awakened.
Wait a second. You were sound asleep and he woke you up.
No, I woke up.
Oh, okay.
As he always does, he came and sat on the bed and hugged me and kissed me as he always does.
Okay, but did he look like he was up to something, or was this like just usual?
Did he kind of have that gleam in his eye, though?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
But you didn't think anything of it, so he's a good actor then. Way to go, Soots. Keep going.
Yeah,
Fill us in.
No, and I think I was just quiet and nodded my head profusely at first. I think.
Has he accepted the Egyptian gods?
He has.
That's
I
good.
mean, he had to do that before
He's
before
right.
we even
You
met.
can't get married with pissed off cats. Duh.
No,
obviously.
you can't.
So when you're walking down the aisle, you could do that one song where it's like da 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 da. Yeah, that'd be cool. That'd be cool.
No, that's for the honeymoon when she walks out of the bathroom in her nightgown for him.
Yeah.
And then Soot takes off the mask and finds out it's really Steven.
What?
No, Aiden.
You know, speaking of Steven.
No, we're happy. We're not doing Steven.
We weren't.
That's my fault, Aiden. This is
No.
You just see you just see the axe bust through the door. Here's Stevie.
Yeah, here's Stevie.
We're not naming names anymore, Aiden.
So does Aiden know now? I take it. I know
He don't
Mod
know
obviously
nothing.
does.
He don't even know what marriage is. He's too young.
Oh my god, yeah, here this guy goes. Got married younger than I am, and he's talking about how I don't know marriage.
Yeah,
Some of us had to grow up pretty quick in our lives, Aiden.
Aiden,
Deviant.
even though Mark's already spilled the news, you missed the big reveal, and I'm so sorry. We couldn't
Tell him.
wait for you.
Tell him. Do
But
it.
we're getting married.
Not you and her.
Aw.
No, that I think Aiden knew that.
I pretty much, Deviant's a good friend of mine and all, but yeah, no.
Deviant said he was going to propose today.
So in other words, he's scared of Mr. Kettle.
I'll be
You
happy
missed
to
one
go
episode
to
and
the
look what
wedding, but
Good.
Wait. We'll have Carp do the wedding, and Aiden will do the Swedish chef character.
I'm the master of ceremonies. If I'm not the master of ceremonies of the wedding, then I'm not going. I'm sorry.
But you can't be the preacher dude.
Generation.
You're going to be the translator for the American jive turkey preacher.
Yeah.
I will learn Swedish just to do the entire service. I'll herga and I'll durga. I'll hinga and I'll dinga.
Yeah. You stand by that?
I do.
But would you infart and upfart? And I probably got them wrong. I probably got those words wrong.
So Aiden's going to do it in Swedish, the secular version in Swedish, and Pike can do whatever in English.
Yeah, I'm just going to kind of make something up as I go. I'm going to be like, both these guys are joining my church. They said that I really made a good case for all the stuff I believe. And so now they believe that too.
And he's going to be like,
derpa, 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 erpa, derpa, pickled fish. Erpa, derpa, pickled fish.
Oh, this is so funny. Hey,
I'll give Deviant and Soot their IKEA mead horns, and they can drink from them with glee.
Oh, that sounds nice. Though not from IKEA.
You could get married in Florida, then they have an alligator pull the rings down the aisle.
Speedy, I'm the wedding singer. I'm not part of the service other than being the wedding singer.
Of course.
I'll sound like what's his face from
that's
Big
a
Bang.
good start.
I want to do a special as well. I'd like to sing a special at the wedding after the ceremony.
Everyone.
No, but seriously though, congratulations, Deviant. Seriously, congratulations.
Took a while.
Yeah,
to
but
say that. Took a while to say
like
that.
your idea of a romantic song is the Baja theme.
Well,
I hope you guys get married sooner than me and Brianna, which is to say, like, never.
Oh yeah, you guys suck. But what I was going to say was there's an old country song, Azzo, that says, "I wish I didn't know now what I didn't know
then."
And I was going to sing that one, just in memoria for all relationships past.
Yeah, listen, that's my wheelhouse.
See? Soot knows a farmer who can produce real horns. That's what I'm saying. No IKEA. It's going to be real.
Well, that's good. That's good.
Yeah, and what's
no,
sad
congratulations, you guys. I can't do a freaking wedding anytime soon. Now that I got people freaking stealing money out of my bank account, Christian knows all about
They
it.
stole stolen money back.
No, they didn't, Christian. They gave me the money
stole
back.
money and then
It's
they
not.
stole
No,
it
I
back.
didn't. I literally didn't steal anything. I didn't steal anything. You can't even claim that it was stolen. The
Still
money
trying to
was put
justify it.
back into my account. Okay, here's the story. All right.
I'll fact check. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, here we go. Biased Pike is gonna be there waiting in the wings to shiv me in the alleyway when no one else is around to watch. Okay. Yeah, let's watch how this goes down. So I bought a monitor recently. And I paid a large I paid a large sum of money for that monitor. Because monitors are one of those things you're gonna have it for a long time. You might as well invest in a decent one, right?
Yes.
So I bought a
agree.
decent monitor. And all of a sudden, a couple of days after I received my monitor, yesterday, I noticed that the entirety of the amount that I had paid for my monitor was transferred back into my bank account. For no reason. No explanation was provided. No like notification or anything at all. They just put the money back into my account. No, you know what? I didn't do anything. I didn't put in a return request. I didn't do nothing. I didn't do nothing of the sort. Anyways, That's not true. I put cinder blocks in the box the exact same weight as the monitor, Christian. That's some amateur
a
stuff.
heavy
Putting it
monitor.
back empty. Part of the cinder block, all right. Anyways, I didn't steal anything because in order to steal something, you have to have intent. All right, this is a good introduction to the philosophy of theft when you really think about it.
That's
all right, because in order to steal something, in order to be a thief, you have to conscientiously know that you're taking something from somebody without their permission.
So if they
I didn't
leave
ask
it like
for the
their
money.
phone at your house and they don't like ask for it back, you just keep it.
If you keep it and don't let that person know that you've kept it, then yes, you've stolen that person's property from you.
That fell apart in half a millisecond.
It didn't fall apart. It didn't fall apart
Carry
because
on
the
with the
difference is
It's corporate.
that the money was given back to me.
Corporate.
The money was. I'm gonna strangle you. I swear to
Bernie
God.
Sanders said we hate
I'm gonna get a lead pipe and I'm gonna bend it out of pure anger and frustration into a garrote, and then you're gonna see what's up.
If they give the money back,
They gave me the
you
money
have
back.
no obligation to give it back to them.
Don't encourage him, Deviant.
Of course I
Thank you,
will.
Deviant. Thank you, Deviant. See, somebody
Unthank
sees
you.
reason. Somebody sees reason. See, this Christian Pike guy convinced me over the phone to give the money back.
You never even did what I said. How did I convince you?
No, you did, because, okay, yeah, you initially were like, oh, you should call them and let them know about the mistake. Oh, you should let them know. That's the good thing to do, Aiden. Like, anybody's gonna freaking do that. Like, anybody, if they get money given back, oh, no, Best Buy isn't gonna have their $321
There it
anymore.
is.
I don't know
There
if
it
they're
is, the
gonna be
Bernie
able to make
Sanders.
it.
Oh,
I don't
the
know if they're
corporate-
gonna be able to make
The
it.
corporate greed.
The that's right, Christian Pike. The corporations are taking over. The corporate greed of America is on display here today, and
How
I'm
is
here
this
to
kid
ask.
so good at accents?
I'm here to ask for your support here today. We need to stop funding these B-2 bombers. We need to stop funding these invasions in Iraq. We need to stop this horrible, overarching lack of social security or proper health care in this country. And what we need to do is take all of these capital gains taxes and fund them into making sure that Aiden gets another monitor that's of even higher quality than the original one.
See what Mark says? My sister works for Best Buy. I could inquire with her about it if you like, Aiden.
Well, somebody needs to inquire because Aiden sure didn't.
You know what, Christian? You know what I did? I talked with you. You made me feel bad, and I was like, I guess I better give the money back then. So I gave the money back.
You didn't give it back. They took it back. There's a difference.
No, that's not even true. I didn't wake up and find that I had a debit of $321.29 in my checking account, Christian. That's not true.
Wait,
No, I didn't lie. That is the truth.
You purchased the monitor, then the money was returned to you and then withdrawn again.
Yes, it was taken from my account forcibly,
Some would
Deviant.
say.
No, it was. I had transferred the money from my checking account where it was deposited to my savings account, and I
Just mail all
woke
the
up the
bank
next
accounts.
day to find that I was $321.29 in the negative in my
Boom.
checking. The money had been taken from me.
That
That's like
doesn't
4
sound like
chapters worth of
something's
recording.
happening on part of Best Buy. That sounds like the bank screwing things up.
Ooh, now it's those evil
Best
corporate
Buy
bankers.
doesn't have the authority to go into someone's
Correct.
account and just withdraw.
Correct. No, they can't just take money from, and that's why I called my bank and I asked them about it, and they were like, "Oh, you should call Best Buy." The bank of Best Buy is going to be able to reimburse me for the forcible withdrawal that they took.
You guys have Best Buy in Canada?
Of course, we have Best Buy in Canada. What are you talking about, Jack?
I don't
They probably have
I thought
Best
you had,
Buy
like,
in freaking.
Moose Buy.
They
You don't
probably
have
have
Moose
Best
Buy?
Buy in freaking Sweden, but it's called like Boosterburen.
You guys don't have Moose Buy?
Well, we
I mean,
do
we got
have
that
Best
too.
Buy as well.
Yeah,
But
we got that
also
too.
have
But
Best Buy.
Because you guys had Moose Buy.
Well, we do. And Meatball Buy.
Aiden's got that Goose Buy.
you know what else I found out?
What?
So I looked at my receipt for my purchase upon having this happen. And I realized I had intended to purchase 4 years of Best Buy Geek Squad protection for my monitor, which is a pretty sensible thing to do. You know, the 1-year warranty is pretty nice, but it's nice to have an extended warranty just in case.
For a monitor?
For a freaking monitor. As opposed to what, Christian? You get a warranty on the freaking macchiato that you get from Starbucks every time. Better make sure I get the 3-year discount. I'm not even making words properly anymore. You're throwing me off so much at this point, Christian.
Can you
Shut up.
finish the story, please?
Christian Pike, do you want to be the singer, songwriter, minister of
Yes,
this
ma'am.
wedding of the ages?
Yes, ma'am.
Good. Then let Aiden finish.
Please finish it.
Yes.
I'd like to finish with screw Christian Pike. He's a bad person, and Proverbs guys were right about him.
What the?
So that's a bit low.
I think we should call him Calvin Pike from now
Yeah, those
on.
guys call me a troll. Like, what the heck?
What? Oh, because you have
Look,
different...
Christian, we know you're just writing them books to get famous, son. We know it.
Trying to make money, it's just not working.
That's because someone is buying all of your monitors.
Well, the
Christian's
books
talking about-
also aren't like good, you know, and I didn't think about that. I didn't think.
Well,
that,
Christian's
I thought
talking
you just
about,
had
like-
to write a book. I didn't know how to be a good book.
Christian's like, oh, money this, money that. Oh, I can't pay you anymore, Aiden. I don't have any money. Not once has he gone down over the local stream and just gone over to the fish, opened their mouths to see how many coins are in their mouths. I mean, like, what the hell are you doing, Christian?
Okay, to be fair, cappuccinos can get expensive when you get one every day.
That's what you're spending the fish coins on,
I didn't say
Christian?
that.
You're spending the fish coins on macchiatos?
Don't you have a story to finish?
And though, you know what? No, I'm not going to do it. All right. So to finish my story, I apparently selected 4 years of protection, but upon looking at my receipt, the quantity of protection that I bought was 0. So effectively, even though I selected it on their website, somehow they deigned that I didn't actually buy it. And I'm pretty dang sure from my research that you can't buy that protection after you've purchased the product. So my recourse here is essentially take it in and either exchange it for something of equivalent value, whatever they might have in store, or get a refund and have the same problem of trying to find a new monitor all over again.
Wait. So the monitor you bought, they didn't have that? Or was
No,
it
they had it. They had it, but the protection plan that I bought, for some reason, the protection plan, the quantity for the protection, the quantity of monitors I bought read as 1.
God,
and that's why I had the total. But the quantity of 4-year protection plans that I had bought was 0.
The armor of
Even though it was a listed item on my receipt, indicating that I had selected it and intended to have it on my purchase.
Yes.
Shield of faith.
But did you pay for the 0? No.
No, but I thought that I literally was showing on my final total that I was going to pay like $400 and something with the protection plan as well. And I only ended up getting billed the $320 after I selected to pay.
So the issue at hand is that you have lost the entire amount that you bought the monitor for. So you paid for the monitor and you're upset. Oh.
The only thing that Aiden is upset about is the fact that they took that $300 back out of his account.
I actually think what he's upset about is that you made him feel bad.
No, it's the $300. I think it's the $300.
Christian, I freaking feel robbed.
I mean, you might have been robbed of a friendship from Pike? He kind of stole it from you?
I didn't even actually have anything taken from me, and yet I feel like somebody held me up on the side of the highway and took everything in my savings account.
It's better that they didn't, though, right? Thought.
All I got from this story is that Best Buy got ripped off. How?
How did they get ripped off?
That's the real victim here, you know. Best
No,
Buy.
they're not. No, they're not. Not
Hashtag
true.
Sympathize with Best Buy.
I swear to God, Christian. I don't even believe in him, but I swear on him right now. Like, you better calm down.
Supposed to do that.
Better simmer on down.
This has been the best thing that's happened to me all week. Has been hearing about this ordeals and unfolds.
Christian, you gave me bad advice throughout the entire ordeal.
It's good advice. Anytime
It wasn't good advice.
that you have come into possession of something that's not really yours, you should report that something. That is good advice.
Who here believes that if this had happened to Pike, that he would ever tell them about it?
I gotta be totally honest with you. Given what I know about Christian, he probably would. He probably would give them a call and be like, "Yeah, they're monitor." No, I knowing him as much as I do, and I hate saying that. Like every fiber of my being hates being honest about that right now because I just want to get him with. You wouldn't do that in a million years. It's crew bike.
No,
But it's
I know
true. He would.
His conscience would hinder him from anything else.
He's one of those stupid real Christians. Like there's all these fake Christians running around, but he's one of these guys that actually like believes the things that he says. Like what the heck?
Really, the fake ones are better because they can kind of just like do it casually.
Yeah, if I asked Stephen Bolin what to do here, I'm pretty sure I know what the answer would have been.
Cha-ching! He'd be like, run to your account and withdraw cash as fast as you can.
Just put back the money and you'll feel better, Aiden. Look, I already did that.
Have them. Yeah.
And Christian is right. I didn't even have a choice in the matter. It was taken from me. It was taken back.
I for one am very proud of Aiden. Even though he didn't do the right thing.
He didn't do anything
was
properly.
thrust upon him.
But you didn't really have the chance to.
That's
no, I did. No, I know that's a lie. I could have said something.
Aiden, for Christ's sake, I'm trying to save you here.
No, I'm sorry.
You're just throwing me under the bus at every point.
So I'm very proud of our friend Aiden because things worked out in the end, whether he did it right or not. So really, it's the same result. It's the same result. You know?
I did. Let it be known that I did try to rob Best Buy of $321.
He's like, they were
29
slick, too, boy.
No, and I almost got away with it too if it weren't for these meddling freaking Christian Pikes online getting in the way of everything.
I had no sway over this situation.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did. You were like, "Give it back, Eden," and I ignored you.
But even that had no sway over the situation. Everything I said was inconsequential.
I don't believe a word of this story. I smell a guilty conscience. No! I have no benefit. The way that this story has been told profits me nothing whatsoever. I've not painted myself as a good person.
Yeah, why not just lie? Like, you don't believe in God, just lie.
Like, let me come into this room and tell a story about how I tried to rob a mega corporation just for it to blow up in my face. It's gonna make me look good.
Done. Like, my God, at least finish what you started. You know what I mean?
Oh my God! You know what,
This generation
Christian?
never finishes anything. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I get the spiel. He's gonna make you feel
Death,
bad for not
murder,
putting them back, even
pain.
though they took the money back. And then he's gonna make you feel bad about that choice.
It's more about him feeling bad. I don't know if you guys have seen the pattern yet.
Mark says, so let me get this straight. He paid, received the monitor, got refunded, then was made to pay again. Yes, that is correct. I was made to pay for the service that was rendered unto me for the amount that I was told the service was going to cost.
And for the record, those bastards.
Right.
But do you know, Aiden, that in 2000, which, to be fair, was before you were born.
No, it's not. I was born on October 12th, 2000.
Nah, it's probably before he was born, though. Please carry on, dude.
It was before you were born.
Yeah.
So I actually thought I know, because I know that you turned 24 on October 12th. But I somehow had it in my head that you were about to be born when the Twin Towers collapsed.
That checks out.
The dilation began as the first plane struck. Deviant.
No,
That is
yeah,
correct.
It checks out.
So in 2000, Best Buy was brought a lawsuit for fraudulent business practices related to their service plans and warranties. And they settled for $200,000 without admitting wrongdoing. And in 2014, when you were 14, see, I can count, Best Buy settled for $4.55 million in a class
Think how
action.
many monitors that could buy, Deviant. Think how many monitors.
2014?
That's settling. That's settling money.
Oh my God.
$4.55 million.
I'm so old.
Yes, you are. I mean, no, you're not.
I
Freaking
was
Christian
married in
Pike, born in like
2011, back when Aiden was in like the 3rd grade.
3rd grade. No, not quite. Not quite. I was in 5th grade.
Oh my God, my life
What,
is
in
almost over.
2014?
No, in 2011.
Yeah, I was married in 2011. Like back when Aiden's parents were still in school or whatever.
Yes, I was in the I was in the 5th grade in 2014, Deviant. I failed several times. I was held back.
Some say he's still in the 5th grade.
Hey, Gangsta Ghost was saying something.
My Best Buy was involved with 9/11.
Certainly on the same level as Aiden. I would say on the same level as Aiden.
This isn't the first
Kind
tragedy
of
they've caused.
mid-range.
This ain't their first rodeo, if you know what I'm saying.
I was just freaking robbed, and no one is even sympathizing with me.
I sympathize.
What?
Logan
I was trying to have your back.
Yeah, she was
You
like
threw me under the
sympathizing
bus.
with you beyond being reasonable.
This is
No,
starting
she
to look like some kind of persecution complex here, Aiden. What's going on?
all you guys around here are just a whole bunch of God haters. That's all you guys are. You just go around here, you say it's okay to drink alcohol, you say it's okay to, like, not go and sack the cities of Canaan and take all of the young women and virgin girls for yourselves, and that's fine.
Oh, Bruce. That's good, Bruce.
Oh, Miss Outcast, they're gonna do a sequel to their Noah's Ark thing. This time it's gonna be about Gilgamesh.
Noah Strikes Back.
That reminds me, Aiden. We have something important to do. I haven't watched the stream.
I could have watched that on free property. I could have watched that on property that I didn't even have to pay for if it weren't for people like Chrissy Pike is what he prefers to be called.
That's like an Italian monster name.
Oh,
what are you talking about?
My name is Chrissy Pike.
Forget about it.
I was on the side of Best Buy till I found out they were involved in 9/11.
You know,
Oh, Big Bad Mama.
on the streets of Syracuse, it was very rough trying to make a living for myself. But then I realized there was many lucrative profits to be made in the Canadian monitor trade. I set up a protection racket, and immediately I started pilfering from people who thought that they could take a little off the top.
Oh, they're going to
The
have
word
one
is-
about the
sorry.
one about Moses.
Yeah, so they have had the one with Imhotep 3.
Oh yeah, I heard that he was a pharaoh or whatever.
Yeah.
I have
Yeah, he's
one.
like the worst one of the Imhotep trilogy.
I'll tell you who I
Yeah,
like is in Ptolemies.
definitely. So the Moses, I thought they have they postponed it?
It's the 18th.
They put it off for 40 years and 40 nights.
Oh, that seems legit. Okay, the 18th, but that's good because you really need some time to like cleanse your mind from the mind-numbing.
Oh, it's the woke mind virus, Deviant. It's the woke mind virus.
Well,
Yep.
the 19th
Hey, hey
is
everyone. My name's Elon Musk. Hello, everyone.
Elon Musk.
Eh.
The 19th
Yes,
is
hello.
Could use work.
I'm here to tell you about the woke mind virus.
Hey, don't speak over Gangster Ghost.
Oh,
yeah,
He's
Elon.
our Lord and Savior. Or yeah.
I've just bought Gangster Ghost's channel.
yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
the Epic of Gilgamesh is on the 19th.
Oh, with Gargamel,
Yeah.
the
What do you
evil
think of
wizard.
Oh yeah, that's fascinating.
What do you think of that,
Hey,
Bird?
Musk.
I think that they will probably get on there and start out for the first 10 minutes talking about that, and then spend the last 50 minutes talking about things like Jesuit priests and Orthodoxes and everything else.
And you?
Yeah, maybe me. Yeah, they'll probably have like the Pike Files number 3 or whatever.
Oh.
I'm a piece of garbage to my children.
Are you alright, Hayden?
No, I got the woke mind virus.
Oh,
Yeah, I think he's still recovering from this monitor fiasco.
I think you're going to be recovering from a freaking assassination fiasco pretty soon
Well,
here,
people don't
Christian.
recover from assassination.
Okay, so what I'm taking from this is that
It's very
Best
resilient.
Buy
You know?
has collaborated with Pike to break Aiden's mind so that we cannot make the review of the PG show, which only proves that Christian Pike is an PG indoctrination.
Why does that prove
machine.
that?
Oh my God, you're right, Deviant.
No, you're
Oh my
not.
God, he's been working from the inside this entire
Yes.
hashtag. They were right about Pike. Hashtag right about Pike. We need to
We don't
get
even
that
have an
trending.
inside. We don't even have.
No, we need to
secret
get that
meetings.
trending in the community. Hashtag right about Pike.
Can we start having secret meetings?
Only if we can invite the Keeleys into the meeting.
Well, I feel
because
left
he's
out of like the
always our
secret meetings and stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but he's always our best friend whenever we're like having meetings behind closed doors. So what the heck?
That's true. Secret meeting. Want to invite them?
But he's a Keeley. He's a great.
It ain't a secret meeting if you don't invite everybody.
Yeah. Yeah, we need to start having secret meetings like once a week.
At
I
a
feel
regularly
super left
scheduled
out.
time in a known location.
Yeah, I feel super left out of their secret meetings.
I know.
Like, I don't want to say
I know.
anything because, you know, I'm a sensitive person. And I try to keep all that to myself. You know what I mean?
Have you ever seen the
But
Simpsons episode about the stonecutters?
sometimes.
I sent them all,
It comes
yeah.
out. Sometimes it comes out.
Yeah. The one about the stonecutters is basically what happens in their secret meetings.
It comes out sometimes.
It does.
Oh. What do you think, Miss Huck?
Oh.
I'm not really sure where I'm still stuck on this whole Pike revelation we've had here.
Get
And the
past
fact
that. Get past that.
The problem with Deviant is she has the woke mind virus.
Oh.
Yes.
Big Bad
It
Mama's.
feels very much like a dead mind more than a woke mind. It's not so much asleep.
Well, my
All right, so secret meetings are going to be held on Sundays at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Everyone's invited. And we hope to see you there, you know. The first two rules, of course, don't talk about it.
One mother.
Don't talk about the mind virus.
Please don't
Yeah,
tell Aiden the meeting place because he's now Elon
well,
Musk.
my
He will purchase the secret meetings and go public with them.
Is it your only rule about secret meetings? No one speak about secret meeting.
Yeah, you can't talk about them, and then also the second rule is that you can't talk about them.
Oh, okay. Brother Pike, are you going to do a show about Aiden versus Best Buy?
Yes, yes, I am.
As a matter of fact, Deviant's going to be my attorney in the upcoming case. I think that I haven't blown the case wide open at all with my prior testimony on this show. I think we have a very strong chance.
Well, the
moving
name of the show is
forward.
going to be
Threw me
Apologetics
under
for
the
Best
bus.
Buy, the case for Best Buy, and how really they're the victims here.
You're gonna be like freaking Cicero chickening out on his testimony to Milo when he was trying to do his freaking testimony for the murder of freaking Clodius. What the heck? The heck, Deviant? You're just gonna duck and run and then run away in exile from the city of Rome for an indeterminate period of time? What the heck?
I will
pretty
not.
Aiden-esque
I will.
brand.
I will rise.
I'll tell you what, if I go down like Milo, they're gonna freaking take the benches from the Senate House and set the Senate House on fire. How does that sound?
Why are you taking the benches?
It sounds. I mean, Rome, for all it is, it's no Egypt.
It is true that Rome is not Egypt.
Yeah, we know that famous Egyptian conquest of Rome, right?
Well, it's coming. It's coming.
coming.
Oh yeah.
Stay tuned.
Do you realize that's literally the Egyptian version of the South's gonna rise again, son? It's gonna come. It's coming back.
It's
It's the deviant version of not preterism.
Oh.
The lower Egypt shall rise again.
Have you ever heard that song? If the South would have won, we'd have had it made. Man, that song is
No,
so
but it
funny.
sounds like your anthem.
It's so funny. You guys should all look that up after this broadcast.
What was it?
It's called "If the South Would Have Won, We'd Have Had It Made."
Oh, that sounds like it could be. Will I get pinged by Google as potential terrorist?
Yes, you will. But
Okay.
Elon Musk will kind of clear you of it, though.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
Only if you don't have the woke mind virus.
Yeah, you're not allowed to think that the frogs are gay or whatever.
I just love the term. It's such a stupid, asinine term, and I just laugh every time I hear it coming out of Elon's listless fucking mouth.
What about this book? Have you ever read this book, Aiden?
I have. No, I haven't read that book. It's freaking Mark Stoney's book.
I wrote that book. Yeah, I wrote that book.
That Gangster Ghost took and modified the picture to look like Mark Stoney, so he's reading a book about himself.
The Warrior, the Mark Stoney story.
So apparently we've been dubbed the Pike guys by the comments section.
Hashtag Pike verbs, guys. I think we should get that trending.
Okay, so the first secret meeting is going to be about why I'm a PG, so that's nice. That's good. Need to get to the bottom of that.
Oh, yeah. Why are you?
Well, we're trying to get to the bottom of it.
Okay. Oh, is it?
Who is Tim Christian?
Tim who?
Oh, I know who he is. I know exactly who he is. I solved it. It came to me last night like a vision. I went to Dairy Queen to get a Blizzard and a chili dog, and then it was like, boom. I know who he is.
As soon as that 18th freaking Dairy Queen Blizzard of the Week hit your system. 18th Dairy Queen Blizzard of the Week hit your system. You knew immediately.
Oh, look, you know I'm right.
You very well might be right. You very well might be right. You're doing Elon Musk. I thought it was Bernie Sanders. That's not true. My Bernie Sanders is very different. Bernie Sanders doesn't talk about the woke mind virus. He perpetuates the woke mind virus.
He talks about the working class.
The working class needs to rebel. We need to go into the streets. We need to make The October Revolution look like a goddamn picnic is what we need to do.
We need wages. Every man
People
shares
say
a
that
lawnmower.
I'm a communist because I'm a socialist. I think, quite frankly, in my view, that Karl Marx didn't go far enough.
What about this guy?
That's
Oh,
Karl
no.
Marx, Tony.
What about these guys?
That's well, I think Aiden said it earlier.
That's just some.
Cicero.
No, that's some unholy abomination.
You ain't know nothing about freaking Cicero and Milo and freaking Clodius. You ain't know nothing about that.
Me and you were supposed to be having a debate about Julius Caesar 2 years ago.
You probably don't even know the origins of Pompey and who he was a lieutenant of
I
before
used
he
to, but
ended up
it's been
rising
2
to power.
years now.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, fair. Yeah, you knew that 2 years ago, right?
Probably.
Yeah, I'm sure.
You don't know.
I got
Busting my
wiped away
child.
by the woke mind virus.
Woke mind virus.
I'm the Jesuit priest.
I'm just glad Orange Julius
Mark.
won again because now the news is going to be hilarious. It's already started.
You guys need to listen to Gangster Ghost.
Yeah, Aiden.
Yeah,
What the heck?
Yeah, Aiden.
Yeah.
Here you got freaking Soot coming in here as well. Yeah, Eden.
Now he's shouting from the couch.
And it looks like
No.
Uh-oh.
No.
That's a mad cat, boy.
Hey.
Moo.
Come on, me.
That there's Aiden right there.
What about this
Oh,
guy?
hey, that looks like one of the guys from Stephen King's novel The Stand that worked at the local Texaco before the Captain Trips virus got released across America.
Who talks like this?
By
Who
this guy.
talks like this?
There you have him.
Here's you, Aiden.
You know, as a matter of fact,
Here's
that
the
guy looks like an abomination upon this planet, and that.
That's what I said. I mean, not about
That is
this
what you
one,
said.
The other one. That is what I said about the other one.
I like that one.
This one gives me pain.
That one's
This
got the
one
woke mind
makes me
virus, I
suffer. They're trying to take Aiden and they're trying to dress him up like a woman because of the woke mind
He
virus.
almost has a cleavage.
Now
That's what I'm saying. The
that is-
low cut
What about
top.
this?
That's really something.
Well, this guy. He walks like an Egyptian.
You know what comes to mind when I see that
Mark's
image?
like, hashtag this is the end times. And there's like a pyramid in action in the background.
It comes to my mind when I see that.
Yeah, BMM told me that when he
What about-
sees that, the gay porn pops in his head. Sorry, I wasn't supposed to say that out loud either.
Yeah.
Darn it, BMM. I just outed you and Mark. Oh, wait, we already knew.
Him and Mark Reed, what the heck?
Not Reed.
I know.
Aiden looks kind of old in that picture.
The heck, Christian?
That's
You're
what he had
calling me out
too.
like that?
All right,
This is probably what.
I gotta go.
This is.
Bye.
Christian probably
Oh.
dress like this in his freaking bedroom and listen
Did
to
I say
like
bye?
Black
What I meant to say
Sabbath or
was
something
best
like that.
bye.
That's pretty good. Pretty good.
The old Aiden.
They freaking robbed me.
He disappeared. Where'd he go? Maybe. What if Mark Sheba gets him?
They gave me a product and then they took my freaking money. That's like theft.
Yeah. Was it this guy who did it?
Yes. That's the one.
This is the face you made when they did it.
It
Pull
probably
it out!
is
Pull it
actually.
out fast! Get it out!
This is. It's like group Aiden. He looks like a freedom fighter guy. Or like this.
Oh, it's Mujahideen Lupin. Nice.
Yeah.
That should be a video cam.
It literally looks like he's doing the thing with the finger that some of them do as well.
It's like that should be like a video game character.
Yeah.
Sorry. Like this.
Mujahideen.
Let's get the Papa Dog.
What? What?
Everybody's
What,
on
dude?
dog.
What's
The
up?
gang's all here.
Speaking of puppy dogs,
The gang's all-
Oh,
it's a Scooby Doo.
It's not even a real dog, people.
Hi,
It doesn't move.
Scooby.
That is a comfortable dog, though. Dang.
Hi, Scooby. Yeah,
Yeah.
you're.
Is it the
Yeah.
lighting or is it my color blindness? But is that dog pink or something? Or am I
No,
Dog
you're
ain't pink.
colorblind.
okay? Because it looks like pink in
No,
areas, but I can see
Scooby.
maybe just the lighting, the way it's hitting it for me.
Oh, well, there's a pink bag that the light's probably reflecting off of partially.
Okay. Well, and the reason I thought, even I don't know if how much you got into Halloween or not. Some people dress their fur babies up.
Oh, he's got a jack-o'-lantern sweater
Oh, God, how
that
do I
he
know?
bought for Halloween.
Yeah, so if they got an outfit, some of them actually paint stuff on them. Temporary dyes and stuff. But
Yeah, he's just relaxing right now.
he is. He's just airing that crap out, dude. Put your
No,
legs
he
up.
is. No, he is. He's letting it all hang out, as the
Yeah,
song
good.
goes.
So what? There's 2.6 million people looking at my junk. I'm comfortable.
Scooby, can you wave?
Like hey yo.
Hi, Scooby.
Aw. I see the middle finger popping up.
She's like, I'm trying to take a nap. God damn
Leave me
it.
alone, you damn humans. Gotta keep you entertained. That's
You need to be cute on the internet. Yeah, well, you know what? That's his freaking job, all right? We all need to do our job.
Mm-hmm.
But we gotta fight more then.
That's right.
Good repair.
Damn, Posey. There's a... Wow, Dan coming right out with the charitable comments right away. I'm just like showing Scooby. I'm like, hey, everybody, look at my cute dog. And Dan's here in the comments like, ah!
You must learn new words today or something. I'm not can't even see it yet, but I'm looking for a new
I know that the pronunciation for it is supposed to be a demon, but I loved Missing Mod's pronunciation of a demon. Yeah, a demon. How's it going? Come over here and spark up a the chalice, man.
I don't want that.
What you need to do, Deviant, is you need to pass the duchy on the left-hand side.
Oh, I don't.
I'm not saying you have to partake. I'm just saying you have to pass it.
Okay, that I can do.
Thank
Just
you.
passing by. Yeah.
He looks a lot like my mom's dog, Trouble, that I've been babysitting. Lol, so cute. I know, they're so adorable, and he's the chillest little guy. I mean, like, unless
Except
things
when
are
you're
absolutely perfect for him, he'll bark and whine and demand, like your love and affection and attention. So, like, all that's true, but, like, as long as everything is perfect for him, he's the chillest little guy.
Except when you're out on walks, when he just kind of goes puppy dog again and runs like the wind.
Freaking 12 years old and he's tearing up the park more than dogs half his age. It always makes people, like, it always blows their minds when I tell them how old he is. No, he's got very strong puppy dog energy still.
Yeah, he does.
That could have been our Dutch friend, maybe. That's right.
Yeah.
I was talking about Peter.
Yeah, I was thinking that too, but
I'm telling you, quite frankly, I'm telling you through euphemism to get him out of my face. So thank you. I would appreciate that. He's not on one of these streams, so that's nice. It's nice to have a break from. Hold on. No, I'm joking. I love you, Peter, but me and you, sometimes the over talking gets really bad. It's already bad enough with me. So when it's both of us, it reaches a critical level.
no, I was also thinking about perhaps Pike.
Yeah.
But then I thought, well, if that's the case, either of those guys can come back.
I'm currently partaking in one of my favorite activities, which is taking Scooby's little curly tail and curling it up into a little spiral, and then slowly watching him uncurl it over the course of like a minute and a half, and then recurling it.
Wait, is he a Scottish Terrier?
He is a Shih Tzu Yorkshire Terrier mix.
Oh.
That just rolls off the tongue, don't it?
Yeah, no kidding. Also known as a mutt.
I said there should be an acronym. I almost said that. There's an acronym for that called the mutt. I didn't want to offend your dog. Some people get spazzy about that.
No, he's a good little mutt.
Or the ones that make me laugh even harder when I call them a mutt or something. Well, I didn't pay $3,000 for a mutt. That's it. You got, I would have gave a, $10, but that's just me. But you have to pay for.
You serious?
Yeah, I would. Well, Jack. What was it? We went to the animal shelter here, trying to, and I didn't even have no idea why until we got there. And Mom's like, we all think you need a dog, so you need to get a dog, and they were going to pay for it. Well, it's been years since I bought a dog or got a dog through, them, but so I didn't know what the prices were, but. We had to make sure it matched well with her dog, because since I just stay with her and help take care of things, then we don't want two dogs fighting all the time. But yeah, the dog was just a little bit too aggressive. We're getting ready to leave, and Mom's like, "Well, that's like $800. That saved me." And it's like, what? She said, "Yeah, it cost like $800 to adopt." And I said, "It's a mutt." She goes, "Oh no, they said it's a this that." I said, "It's still a mutt."
Hold on. Let me show you. Let me show you this. Okay, so you take it, you curl it. Oh, it doesn't help when you just start kicking your little feet. Hold on. Oh, now you don't want to do it anymore, do you? Now you're getting all camera shy.
Oh.
Nobody's gonna believe me now. What the heck, Scooby? Making me look bad.
And now he's probably doing it since the camera's off.
No comment.
Oh. But when would you guys like to do your one
I would
shot?
like to do that right now. We may be 4 hours and 25 minutes in, but me and Deviant are going to go for another 4 hours and 25 minutes right here, right now.
Well, we're gonna have to do it in
right now.
In more than one stream.
No, we are. It's going to probably be another multi-parter. We just need less people like freaking Josh coming in and telling us about how he was getting people stuck out of trees like a freaking superhero.
So, I mean, as an idea, we could start, but that kind of depends on Gangster Ghost.
No, we're not going to do it right now.
No. Okay, good.
Grand Theft Auto's budget is $2 billion.
Whose budget is what?
Grand Theft Auto. I heard someone said that it's
GTA?
$2 billion budget.
I'm pretty sure they spent $1 billion for the first one, so I wouldn't be surprised if they're spending twice that for this, given the fact it's been 10 years.
Yeah, considering how much the money train's still going off of GTA.
I'm pretty sure Grand Theft Auto is the single most valuable franchise in history right now. I'm pretty sure just in terms of gross revenue. And that's saying something when you've got titans like The Simpsons, just real monolithic giants that have been dominating the cultural zeitgeist for decades. GTA has only been around for 20 years, but it's just raked money in hand over fist.
Yeah, I remember playing part 3, and Part 4 and Vice City, San Andreas.
Grand Theft Auto 4 is my favorite of the entire series. I think it's a very good game, and I think it covers a very underrated part of human history, which is the Bosnian War, the Serbian Bosnian Herzegovinian conflict in the 1990s. It covers that conflict in a very interesting and nuanced way. So,
you serious?
I think that it's good. No, it does. I mean, Nico Bellic, everybody thinks he's Russian, but he's Serbian. So,
that was that was part 4.
Yeah. No, I thought it was a very good story.
Do you like
Fantastic soundtrack.
5?
You know, GTA 5 was pretty good, but I don't think that it was trying to make a statement the way that GTA 4 was. I think GTA 5 was trying to tell an interesting story, and it did succeed at that. It was an interesting story. It kept me engaged throughout the entire thing. But I think GTA 4 made a very interesting statement about grief and the cycle of reprisal of violence and how it affects people intergenerationally, and how old, powerful people are able to convince young, idealistic people to do horrible things in the names of ideas that in reality are just horrible, distortive images of those other people's wants and desires. So,
sorry everyone. I'm busy doing something. I have to shut the show now.
that's okay. No, that's okay.
That's okay. So, Aiden,
Yeah, Steven.
tomorrow, Monday, shall we say a day?
Tomorrow's Sunday.
Tomorrow's Sunday. I guess it's probably
tomorrow
Sunday in Sweden.
Monday.
Okay.
Or Tuesday or Wednesday or
Sunday might be able to work. It's either going to be Sunday or Tuesday. It depends on whether Brianna's available to hang out on Sunday, because I do need some Brianna time, of course.
Of course.
But besides that, I think I might be able to do it on Sunday, but if not, I'll definitely be able to do it on Tuesday.
Okay, you can shoot me an email.
Okay, thank
Yeah, I can do that. Did I send you Brianna's email?
No.
Oh, I'm sorry. Here, I will do that.
Thank you everybody for joining.
All right.
Thank you.
No problem. Have a good day, everybody.
Bye.
Good day.
Sorry about that. Bye.
No, of course.
Congratulations.